It is hot as fuck up in this room. It is hot as hell in this room. I am sweating balls in my legs and my arms. Oh yeah. I didn't brush my teeth. Fuck me. Alright. Good evening, good morning. It is 9 p.m. April 14, 2026. How we all doing today? Me, I'm doing fine. Decent Gucci, Poochie, Lucci, all that other shit. Fuck, Pragmata comes out the 17th on Friday? I don't work Friday. I might play it. Anyways, we're going to be back playing with more Zenless Zone Zero. I want to try to get her. I have 16 hours left. We're going to go through the story. 10-hour stream. Let's see how far I can get. I might spend money. Who knows? Last time on stream, we continued back on with where we left off from like a couple months ago. Swabian Temple killed the Overseer. We won. Shifu is fucking sick. Out and doing some other work. We're investigating another place. We meet Alice. We meet Juyen, who's a bitch. And we meet Monoto again, helping us out. Another thing about the Overseer and the Exaltus and the stupid miasma that I hate with a fucking passion because I hate saying the name. And that's pretty much it. And Yuzua sacrificed herself because she was experimented on as a kid by the fucking Exaltus, and we're gonna go try to go save her. I want to finish this Notorious Hunt, and then we'll get back to the story. 2 to whenever the fuck I can get the characters. Will I spend money? Maybe. I don't know. Anyways, let's get back to it. God, it was hot today. 80 degrees, man. 80 fucking degrees.
No room for mercy. Weakling.
My turn now!
Stand still.
Your life is but one step away. Purging slash! Here we go! You're done!
Do we keep hitting it?
Help is here!
An opportune time.
Awaken! Hey! You wanna play with me?
Can you resist? Liquid power.
Now. Stay focused. It's over. You're done. Scatter. You're done.
Back in control. Time to hunt.
Unstoppable. Weakling. What's this? Time to eat!
Stay calm now.
My heart is a mirror. Hooded slash! Huh! There's no victory. The only option. Huh. What? I can also become an Asura!
Got a lot faster. Wait, can I have something to spend on this shit? It's the sad music anyway. How often was we going? Teleport there to make it easier. Oh yeah, everyone's, you know, crying and sad. Opal Squad came through. I only managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much or you might aggravate your injuries. But they took Yuzuru. I can't. Ugh. The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known. Even among soldiers, few could hold up like you. Well, just listen to Trigger. Proxy, you're here. Though coming from you, the whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. You know each other? Yes, the two Proxies are very important companions, and my teammate Soldier 11 is also well acquainted with them. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Opal Squad won't sit idle. That's right, Opal Squad is an elite military squad. Really? Thank you so much. Ow! He says. Minato, what's wrong? Don't worry. It seems the pain is hitting you now that you calm down. Then painkillers you will need some time to kick in, Mr. Komona. So you should lie down for a bit. Together with Trigger, you help Minato to the vacant house rented by the Opal Squad nearby. Then you return outside with her. You know, like Mr. Komona, you also push yourself way too hard. Me? Never. Really, Proxy? You told me before that you and your sibling could enter the hollow physically, but I thought you'd take it slow and not go in so often like this. Oh, so that's what it's about. Seeing you grow, seeing us getting closer to our goal, it truly makes me happy. And we must rely on strength to deal with the miasma. But, Entering the Hollow in physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. This is the price for finding the truth. Dots. Besides, I got you by my side, right?
Oh?
How crafty of you, Proxy. When I met on the sea rescue mission on the Colonel and when I went on the sea rescue mission with the Colonel and your brother, I was the first one to spot you, but my ether vision doesn't really work outside of the Hollow. Otherwise, I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzuha. Thanks, Trigger. Alright, it's settled then. I swear on my life to keep you safe, and please, watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Komona. Go check on the others and are doing while there's still time. See you in a bit. Hey, Soldier 11 and Seed. You here, flickering candlelight. Looks like you finally got some of your glow back. Who's this with you? Let me introduce you to my teammate, Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and reliable partner. Yo-ho! I'm White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate. White Scooter Demon at your service. And, a feminine, airy voice is coming from the mech. It doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I've heard that voice before. So she's Seed. I'm not a pineapple, Seed. This is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone, so I was kind of curious about the Proxy you both mentioned. I see, and what do you think? How should I put it? It's a set of my own kind. Come to think of it, the Proxy used to possess Bang Boo, a bit like you, how you've been hanging out in Seed Senior's cockpit all this time. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. These two just started chatting away like I'm not even here. The Proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left her hanging like that. Hey there, Proxy, I'm Seed. Hey, Seed. By mech, you mean Seed Senior? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. Though I'd love to meet you in person. Looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal. Been nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally get to stretch my legs. Have you guys been here long? Actually, we came here to scout the area a week before Colonel Isloda arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Since we suspect ties between Porcelain Mech's higher-ups and Exaltis, we're keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucaro, and Furrock's movements. Seed's mainly keeping tabs on Furrock's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Swabian Temple. Thank you for saving Senior UN and Wise. No worries, I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time, I might even let you ride on our shoulders. Seed can move fast and can carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare. Catch you in a bit. After that, Soldier 11 and Seed leave. And now for Alice, who's probably crying.
Alice, you doing all right? Oh, Belle, it's you.
The fucking thingy.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while. I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab. I didn't mean to dig up any painful memories, especially like this. Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't pain. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Belle, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Belle, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And
Murder them.
I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person. Exactly. We need to make those bad guys pay. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems okay. I guess I'll stop stressing about her for now. Let's go. Time Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
Atta girl.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Obel Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and TOPS are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them. That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue. Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site? What do you mean? Well, that's probably my fault. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Ooh.
Well, it was a tough call, and I just checked with Fairy. We found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloon Bay to the lab is several times longer. The extra travel time could throw off our entire mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
High-level internal permissions within Porcelumex. Wait a sec. I just thought of someone. Someone we might be able to work with.
Alice?
Belle? Wait. Do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood? Yup. The two bigwigs of Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats since forever, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their drama. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
You're right. Damien's sharper than anyone when it comes to personal gain. There's no way he'd pass up a deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'll call Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
How you wanted to see me now, and we need to find a place where no one's around. You should know that making such demands won't fly unless you got something really worthwhile to bring at the table. You're definitely interested if anything that I'm offering is so valuable that it might be above your price range. Heh, it's like someone's confident. Alright, I'll take that lottery ticket off your hands. I'll wait for you near the upper cable car station at Fulham Heights. Remember, you only have 5 minutes. Have we heard from Damien yet? What's the situation? Damien agreed to meet. Alright everyone, get ready to head to Fulham Heights. Are you good to go? Soon after you arrive near the meeting point. Good, right on time. What are you doing? Taking in the night view. I hate waiting, but at least the scenery helps take the edge off. Besides, the cold wind is good for keeping a cool head. You did tell me you were possibly offering something far more valuable than what I'm giving in exchange. Alright, let's wrap up in small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque Summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Bell. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
You briefly tell Damien about what happened earlier.
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Bell, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means we've got a common enemy now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Yfei Peninsula and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Yfei safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Yfei Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Yfei Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Wait!
His eyes.
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex. For free. Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow in Yfei Peninsula, and those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumex is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
Oh, God.
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement, then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
I'll go make the necessary preparations that we can meet at the Folium Heights cable car station later. Didn't Ferox send people at Swabian Temple for us before? Is it really okay for us just to go to the cable car station in the open? Heh, that's exactly why I needed to prepare. First, I'll need to find all the people lurking around and wait. Then come up with a good enough excuse to find them far away. And get the cable car running in the dead of night. We need to grease some palms over at the station. Well, I'm heading out now. I shall see you later. Damn it.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
You're gonna operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
That's fine. fine. It's more than enough for now.
All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Belle, Alice, and Obel Squad. Once Yishun Sufu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phylum Heights now.
Adding Yishun Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunque Summit Masters.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Don't worry, Monato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound. If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
But how's it going? Ready to head out? Yeah. Let's get this shit over with. Before long, you see the cable car and quickly enter the Hollow with the help of Obel Squad, and you then make your way from the cliff to the second floor of the lab building.
Target area reached. Operation start.
My asthma here is thick. That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
Thick with two C's?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
No, I did like that.
Watch out, monsters!
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
Blasting!
Time to recalibrating.
Stay on offense!
What is that?
There's nothing around here.
Just as you said, someone's on the ground!
What's up, bud? Can you hear us? You guys are... What happened here? Monster, that fiend, it's here. Just as we thought, the miasmic fiend's already gone into this area. Where's Ferox? Storage ran over there. Help. Dead. I'm sorry, he's dead. His injuries were too severe. Proxy, Ms. Alice, do you know about the warehouse he was talking about? Yes, it's not far from this building. Follow me.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse. Let's go take a look.
Meet the monsters. Let's hurry.
I was just standing there. Where do you want to go to? The first floor, right? That was the right floor, right?
seems there is a tough fight.
The warehouse is right over there.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there!
Should we save him?
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors!
Blinky!
Heavens! Someone's here! Help! Help me! Finally, we're saved!
What happened here?
Ah! Oh, am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
Just like I thought.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us. And then I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now. There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now.
What's that?
Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus, the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second. The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those
And his
monsters
voice.
accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead.
Kinda.
What?
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan.
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
Hey, you're here.
That voice. It's Shifu.
Sorry for the wait, Belle. I've met up with Wise and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe. Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
Let's go. Not talking.
It's so awful. These people, they're all... Monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Small organism? Could it be Kama? Your weakness has been exposed.
Damn it.
Ether vision activate.
Show him that close shit. Stupid frog. Not strong as Bangbu. He has spikes on his fucking tail?
It really is Kama! He's heading into that building! Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
Bell, Shifu and I are on the way.
Alright. Waiting for the dialogue to end. Damn, she's doing that. She's holding out.
I'm not too late, am I?
You're just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
And then she's gonna get triggered and sad. We should look. Never mind.
Yuzuha, you good? How are you holding up? Don't worry! I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, about this monster.
Wise filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Totally horrific. But hey, don't forget, we at Yunkwei Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie.
Because Yuzuha sacrificed herself so everyone can run and leave in a fucking the water system.
Swift yet still.
Hate that shit.
Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Okay, I'll deal with it. Evil shall be purged.
There's too many sparkles for me to know when to fucking parry and dodge.
Nice one! The core exposed! Did it!
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster?
Just a few incantations. Come on, let's put it out of its misery.
What? Shit. Damn it.
Don't get scared, though! I got the fire!
Like, same here.
Slowing down. Keep it up, everyone.
Leave it to us!
Since you're the manifestation of my past regrets,
and may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
I can take you over!
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Evil shall be purged.
Yeah, that... Too bright.
Over here!
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot.
Cracking her knuckles for what, Belle? You're not gonna punch anyone.
This is yours! It's mine! It was your... Take it! We're going to live on together! You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing! Alice, I won't let you say things like... Hey. We'll live on, together. You have my word.
It's moving kind of fast.
Promise.
It moved kind of fast.
There. No more crying.
Did that go by too fast, or was it just me? A few days later.
Alright, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
We will, Shifu. Are you heading to another meeting today?
That's right. We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. I'm grateful they respect Yunque Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's it like in the Hollow now?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucre managed to get Porcelumics to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Lucro's putting him in charge? Looks like Damien's efforts are paying off.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins, it looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me.
You'll get it.
Don't
Get through
worry,
it.
what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
So that Overseer really is alive. What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah. Belle and I are going to meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Belle. Let's go find Alice and the others.
Alright, because they're leaving. $15 hours left. Shifu tried to play it cool just now, but she's probably upset. Belle, we've got to find out why the Overseer used the miasmic fiend to wreak havoc in the Hollow. We need to avenge Shifu. That's right. Oh, hold on. Yuzua just sent me a message. She says she's collecting materials in Salium Bay with Alice and Monitor right now, and to be back soon. She asked us to wait for them a bit. But now that safety inspection has been called off and the elevator to swim in Salium Bay is back up and running, we can just head over there and find them ourselves. Alright, let's do it. Let's go take the elevator then. Down, my good sword. Hold on. Why the fuck is the music so different? Okay. Let's go. I don't know where this fucking music is reminding me of. Some other game I had this type of like fucking guitar sound, whatever that is. Don't remember where.
Belle, Wise, you two made it.
Morning.
Monato, how's your injury?
It's much better, thanks. Whoa! Yuza, huh? Why'd you hit me?
Look, just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles, messed up spine, 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Izuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines.
What?
Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on. Huh? Oh no! Spook Shack? Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Manato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too. Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Thanks. We'll think about it.
We saved the day, pretty much. Makes
They
sense.
got your weakness, Wise. Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay? Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums. But is it really okay with, you know, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he? Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to poor Salumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Waifei Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved.
You're still there, Mega Santos?
What on earth are they trying to do?
It's a cult.
Reporting in! The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you.
Can you hear the AC? Is it loud? Is the mic picking it up? Okay, so it's just me. Alright. I have the AC on. It's hot as fuck up in this bitch. Just making sure.
It looks like our battle is about to begin.
What battle? After seeing Alice off at the upper cable car station, the group returns to the vicinity of Swabian Temple. Belle, Wise, I need to help my dad watch the story later, so let's call it a day. Huh? Aren't your sister Kaida, Sumire, and Uncle Barlog at the shop today? Kaida? Sumire? No, Kaida is... Sumire is the one, the goat, and Kaida is the tentacle one, right? For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always felt like I didn't truly understand what family meant, and was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. They can be a real family now. Alright, thanks for covering for me earlier, telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. You may be a witness who can prove Ferox's crimes, but now that they found out your blood can be used to increase porcelain purity, what if they come after you? Shifu said that hearing community members were carefully screened and they're being very strict with it. Tops even got people from Krampus involved. At least that means Yuzuha's safety is guaranteed. Krampus, what's that? Shifu didn't say much, just that it was Top's internal affairs and she couldn't be bothered to pry. But if Krampus is involved, Tops must be dead serious about this time. Yeah, don't worry about me, Minato. I've made up my mind to live life to the fullest and enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living life to the fullest, we'll be back on track after exams next week. How about we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun together? Heck yeah, man. I haven't decided yet, so if you two know any cool places, make sure to tell everyone. Hey Belle, there's quite a few nice vacation spots right around the Throne Quarter. I saw some recommendation posts on the internet too. What if we help everyone scout out some places? Before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about the exams after all? We haven't studied at all until now. No worries, I checked. It's all multiple choice. We can just wing it. After all, I got killer luck on my side. Bitch. But to keep you from having to stay after school for makeup exams, let's do some studying at least. Belle, Wise, we're heading off. See you after the break. See you during the break. Done. 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 Free thing. Friendly Resort can be accessed through the map. I guess they're taken care of. Pretty much. Me and Minato? They're being taken care of, somehow, off screen. Sadly. Past figures, coming future. I'll have to do this to get that shit moving. Yes. Hold on, let me do the side mission real quick. Cause I gotta get that shit moving from the fucking Swabian Temple.
Hey Belle, how's it going? Have you settled in at Swabian Temple?
Yeah, it's nice and quiet. Perfect for some rest and relaxation.
I'm glad to hear that. But speaking of quiet, I should probably give you a heads up. It might get a little noisy around here over the next few days.
Oh? How come? Are we expecting guests or something?
Not guests. A construction crew. Renovating the temple is a big job. There's no way we could handle it all by ourselves. So I contacted a company from the city to help us out. I did a ton of research beforehand and decided to hire a company with a great reputation called Bellabog Industries. They're fast, efficient, and and professional, so hopefully it shouldn't be too much of a disruption for us.
Belobog Industries! That means...
Huh? What's the matter? Is there something wrong with that company?
Nope, they're solid. You picked a great company.
Huh,
Why are you
that's
so-
funny. Their project manager said the exact same thing earlier. Actually, let me introduce you. He's right over...
Hey!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Belle? What are the odds? So what are you doing here? Business trip? Sightseeing? And what's with the outfit? You totally look like a tourist. Are you staying at their guest house? And, where's Wise, by the way?
Wait, Anton? That's a lot of questions all at once.
My bad. I got a little excited there. Just didn't expect to bump into you like this after arriving on Wi-Fi.
This is Anton from Belobog Industries. Though, from the looks of it, you two already know each other?
Yep.
Of course! We go way back! Wait, you know each other too?
Yeah! Belle is my junior.
Junior? Is that some kind of guest house role-playing thing?
Nope. I'm actually training here to become a mystic. Wise is here too.
Whoa, for real? Not gonna lie, that sounds kind of fun. Ah, well, you focus on your training then and leave the construction stuff to us.
All right, we'll leave the temple to you then.
You got it. Trust me, we'll get the job done without disturbing your training one bit. Oh, my crew's calling. I better run. Catch you later.
Folks from Belobog Industries sure have a lot of energy. They showed up super early this morning and haven't even stopped for tea.
They've always been super enthusiastic, especially Anton.
In that case, I guess I've got nothing to worry about on the construction side. I'll just focus on keeping tea and snacks stocked up for them.
Just like that, the renovation of Swaven Temple officially begins. With Belobog Industries on the job, progress picks up on no time. I read that too fast. Why? Just right here. Oh, perfect timing. Sweetie asked Bangbu to deliver a bunch of snacks. I put them in the kitchen. Don't forget to try some. Dim sum for free? What's going on at Yum Chen Sin? There's a note on the dim sum box saying that Yum Chen Sin's packed lately and business is hitting an all-time high. They say we're the reason there's so many visitors now, though. Though I don't really get what that has to do with Swaven Temple. Belobog's eating there. Anyway, the dim sum is from Sweetie, and the note specifically asks you to try it out. She also says you're welcome to visit Yum Chen Sin. Check it out later. So I go to the kitchen and try the dim sum Sweetie brought and grab a portion for Wise too. Next, let's head to Yum Chen Sin to show gratitude. The NPC that a lot of people like, and the one you like apparently, Mika Santos. There she is. Her name's Sweetie? Have you tried the dim sum? How was it? Delicious. Yum Chen Sin really lives up to its name. Huh, you bet. I packed all the Yum Chen Sin's top 10 dim sum into the boxes, not missing a single one. I heard business has been booming lately. Yeah, we got way more customers than before. I'm so swamped I'm thinking of asking the boss to hire another staff member. Since Swaven Temple reopened, the commission board's completion rate has skyrocketed, and there's been a huge spike in people posting new commissions too. Many customers come to the shop specifically to post commissions, and they say, since I'm already here, might as well grab a bite. And just like that, while completing the commissions, Swaven Temple also brought quite a buzz of Ya Chum Sim. So, in the spirit of giving back, the owner told me to pick the best dim sum in the store as a thank you gift for you all. A win-win would be perfect. So people are posting their commissions on a bulletin board, I'm assuming, and also eating. Good shit. Oh, right. We're expanding our commission services too. We'll be getting more commissions from now on, so feel free to drop by and check them out. Don't worry if they're busy. I'll keep an eye out for Billion when it visits the shop and let you know right away if any new commissions come up. Let's see what they got. I already completed some of these already. Wait, does that mean my thing expanded or not? Shit, I didn't check. Fuck. So I guess I'm doing a small commission in this miasma area that I hate. Alright, talk with Sweetie from Unison. Where's the bamboo? Oh, there he is. Oh, it's you. Theoretically, I could clock out once a qualified investigator takes the Marceau files from here, but rules are rules. And if you pull out the old "I forgot my ID today" excuse, I still can't let you use the workbench just like that. How do I get qualified? Word is you can prove yourself through special commissions related to Bamboo. But what exactly those commissions are, I'm not really sure myself. If nothing else works, why not head up the new Swabian Temple in the city? Maybe you'll get lucky and bump into someone who can hook you up with those qualification papers. Complete commission, mysterious machine to unlock. So I have to go back just for that? So he just bounce out of here then. What was the point? God, I hate my nose. Come thinking, you're not Wi-Fi Peninsula local, right? Yeah, what's up? Have you ever seen a coin like this? I grew up in the Wi-Fi Peninsula and never came across anything like it. Maybe you've seen more of the world you know and what this is. Sweetie hands over a copper coin, engraved with the patterns I've never seen before. First time I've seen it too. Where'd it come from? A guest found it in the hollow and asked around at Yamcha Sin, but no one recognized it. And it ended up with me, but it's not much use to me, and I can't trade it for Denny's. So here, take it as a little gift. It's like some kind of ancient currency. Ancient stuff. Oh, you should ask Vince. He's pretty knowledgeable about antiques and all that. Vince? Yeah, he's the owner of Devon Pawn Shop. Look, just across the street there. Go ask him about it. Who knows, this copper coin might actually be worth something. Oh, the one dude that always... What the fuck was he... What does he do? Look at this patina. Smooth and glossy. It's a real beauty. Hey, is that you, Vince? Yeah, what's up? I'm listening. Vince is too busy admiring his treasure, not even bothering to look up. Take out the copper coin. That's an Omni coin. Vince whips his head around. So what's it called? Omni coin? Where'd you get that? Got any more? Gotta be more than one. How many you got? I tell Vince about getting the coin from Sweetie. I see. These are indeed commemorative relics lost in the hollow. Though there's quite a few of them, they're not exactly legal tender, but they're vitalizing the fact that they're no longer being minted. Each one we fish out is one less out there. Name your price and I'll take it. I'm the only one around who's here willing to buy anyway. But I don't get this at all. Well, how about this? I got plenty of good stuff in my shop. I price everything in Omni coins, and you can use them like cash here. If you see something you like, come trade for it. Let's keep working together. If you get more Omni coins, just come to me. I guarantee you'll get a sweet deal. Holy shit. You redeem various rewards at Devon Pawn Shop. Redemption requires Omni coins obtained from Jumchensen orders. As your favorite temple level increases, more rewards will become available for exchange here. So, how much I got? Not so much. Also, I'm fucking with the music right now. I like the music though. Nice. Now talk to Jufufu. I know I'm not going into the main story, but I wanted to get through this fucking part because I didn't know how to advance, but now I figured it out. So hopefully this shit's upgraded now. What's up, Jufufu? All thanks to Yunquei Summon Masters. Just a few days of management. Swabian Temple looks way better than before. It's both clean and elegant. Heh, I'll accept your praise in behalf of my junior disciples. The success of Swabian Temple depends a lot on the support from our citizens too. Of course. Everyone's thrilled to see folks from Yunquei Summit back at Swabian Temple. Just let us know if there's anything we can help with. If you need any supplies, we can help search for them in the Hollow. No way! Exploring the Hollow should be our job. We can't let you guys venture into the Hollow for some temple business. No worries. We can post commissions. You guys haven't heard? Yum Cha Sin recently got this amazing commission expert. Any commission is supposed to get solved in the blink of an eye. So if there's anything that needs to be salvaged from the Hollow, just let us know. We'll provide the money and manpower. Just consider our way of showing we care. Yum Cha Sin's commission expert looks at you, nods confidently. Anyway, we'll do our best to restore Sweeping Temple to its former glory. No, make it even livelier than before. Yeah, I believe in you all. Does that mean we can hold the Tide Fair again, like we used to? The Tide Fair? What's that? Do you know, Junior? If you don't know, then I don't. That was a blessing ceremony held at Sweeping Temple back then, but it hasn't been held since our people left. It's been almost 11 years since it stopped, I think. If it was held at Sweeping Temple, Master would definitely know. Let's go ask Master. Is this thing finally upgraded now? Shifu, we need your guidance. Are you familiar with the Tide Fair? The Tide Fair. Rings a bell. That was over a decade ago now. Yeah, that was organized by the previous master who ran the temple. Yes, she left quite a bit of a related material here, which I perused when I first arrived. So how about it, young Shui Shifu? Will we be able to get the Tide Fair back on its feet? Where there's a will, there's a way. The texts left by my predecessor are quite detailed. However, they are missing all the important sigils. What sigil? To hold the Tide Fair, paper birds are called sky letters are essential. These sky letters must be inscribed with the specific sigils, but the page containing said sigil patterns have been gnawed by rats and is now illegible. I only knew about the paper birds. The idea that they had talismans drawn inside, though, that's news to me. Ah, but my dad definitely knows. I mean, he's the Wifey Peninsula's #1 Tide Fair fan. He's been to every single one since they started holding them at Yunquay Summit. And if anyone knows what the sigils look like, it'll be him. In that case, let's go pay your dad a visit when he's got time, shall we? Sure, but my dad just went out to sea. It might be a while before he's back, but I'll let you and him know as soon as he returns. Then we'll wait here for a word from him. Alright then, let's keep running things here at Sweeping Temple while we wait for the news from Uncle Mo and his dad. So, now it's upgraded, fucking hey! Level up, finally. That's all we get? Yeah. Oh shit! Oh, okay, now there's the upgrades. Nice. Flags have been hung at the entrance in various spots inside, giving quite an impressive look. The floor tiles have been relayed and adorable little statues have been placed around. I was expected of Bellabug Heavy Industries, having accomplished so much in such a short time. The temple looks even more impressive now. Hooray! He's here, but what can I do to upgrade my shit? I can craft 3 things now. So I have easy access to that. So now I can exchange the metal thing here, didn't I? I'll just take a shelf. Okay. Oh, they have to come back. Okay, right. But I can craft something else right now while I'm at it. What can I craft? Nothing. I could sell another thing. Then it'd be this one. No, I'm stupid. That okay. Okay, I don't have nothing else to sell. Just gotta wait. One last thing though. How do I replenish some of these fuckers? Over time. Oh, okay. No, bitch. Yeah, I gotta replace his ass. There we go. You go. Now I can start selling again. So it does that. There we go. Now the other guy can just fucking chill for a minute. There we go. Finally with the shit. Alright then. Also, make sense of this is the person I wanted to get. Her. I still need like, another 500. I already have her. Yidri. She's in the Angels of Delusion, the pop idol girls. These girls. Alright, now what was I forgetting? What the fuck? Did I not get the thingy from this shit or what? Alright, we'll go back into main mission in a minute. Let me just get this commission done. Hey girl, come over here. You calling me? Yes, quite an energetic young one. What the fuck? Ooh. Oh. Way better than those youngsters who always start whining up after doing just a bit of work. Getting old is rough. Can't even wrap my head around these gadgets. I do need someone to help me figure this out. Hey kid, mind helping this old timer dismantle this device? This is a Bangbu workbench. Bangbu workbench? What's that? Something to do with Bangbu? Come on, don't say anymore. That stuff's bad for your health. Ready to get rid of it. Look around at all these strapping young guys and gals looking totally drained. At first, I thought it was the damp weather getting to them. Or maybe they weren't eating right. Then my son got sick too, and I keep an eye on him every day. So it definitely wasn't a case of dampness or humid weather. I asked around the neighborhood and found out that there were a lot of machines like this near the mining area where these sick young workers had been working, sensing the flow of ether nearby. Huh? Are you saying these things are meant to ward off evil and disasters? Don't try to sweet talk me. Get going now. Young folks shouldn't run their mouths about nonsense too much. Not easy to change the old man's impression. Let's check out the Bangbu workbench first. According to instructions, it seems Bangbu can use a skill called Hammer Attack in his motto's Martial Maze. Plus, there are 3 new collectibles. No time to wait. Let's get moving and find out why the machine is here. Oh, now we get to this thing. Oh, now we get this thing. Oh, so fuck that old man. I'm just bitching and complaining. You know, instead of getting a fucking computer chair, I might just get like a fucking lounge chair so I can sit properly in this shit. I hate this fucking chair. I already know about this place. I was like, I'm trying to remember the fucking hammer. Alright, after this, we'll get back to the main mission shit, alright? Where is these? Ow. Oh. Yeah, no, I know. These things don't have anything in them. Cool points. You know what's weird? It kind of reminds me of fucking Super Mario Odyssey, the way it moves. No idea why. And it's fucking like his dive to get things. Hey, I found something. Ooh. Give me the money. Ooh. Oh. Fuck. Can't reach it. Nice. Ooh. Damn it. Ah, I see. I see. Ah. It does kind of play like fucking Mario Odyssey, where you get to like other areas and it's fucking, you know, whatchamacallit, secret coins somewhere around. What? Open up! Nice. Alright, alright. Alright, gotta tell this guy. Data collection complete. So, can we start tearing it down now? As I expected, this Bank workbench is used to monitor and collect miasma data. Helps miners escape so we can't dismantle it. But now how do I convince the old man and others who might share his views? Ah, got it. Actually, I'm a disciple of Swabian Temple. Ah, you mean Swabian Temple, the temple that's been getting popular lately. I remember my great uncle's illness was cured by a disciple from the Swabian Temple. Looks like I really made the right call getting you to handle this stuff. We can't dismantle this thing. Huh, what should we do then? Young Doist. No, Divine Master, please help us find a solution. I'm taking care of it. Got it. Drink more herbal tea and exercise more from now on. I see, I'll let the boys know about this. So this can't be touched. There's nothing we can do about it. So, Master, I have a humble request. According to my investigation, I found 5 of these machines so far. If you could buzz all 5 of them, I'd finally be able to sleep soundly at night. Of course, I make sure to leave a generous offering. No problem. So, let's get out of here then. Back to the Swabian Temple. Oh, there we go, my back. Oh, that feels good. Nice. A paperweight. Okay, so I need 500. 35. God damn. I want to hear the music. The music is good. Back to the main story for a bit now. That's settled. Oh, dude, Junior, do you need something from me? What's up? You look like you want to say something. Come on, tell me. I got your back. Actually, something I wanted to ask you, Senior. Oh, you're asking about that? Well, since I flunked arithmetic, cramming out the last minute wasn't going to cut it anymore. So I asked Junior Wise to tutor me. Wise is tutoring you, Senior? What do you mean? I tell Fufu about my recent observations. When Wise goes to see Fufu, he often brings snacks. No matter how you look at it, Wise seems more like the one asking for favors. And Senior, you were answering everything so smoothly just now. Wow, I can't believe you figured that out. Your siblings combined must have like 1,000 tricks up your sleeve. Sounds like an admission. Alright, I'll tell you. It's about the perception technique. Although Shifu taught Wise a perception technique already, the flow of energy in his body hasn't been smooth, so I'm trying to figure out a way to help him. He didn't tell me anything at all. Hey, now don't worry. Your brother's just moving at his own pace. Even if you're blood relatives, everyone's different, you know. It's just that Junior Wise said he didn't want to hold you back. Plus, after Ferox caught you both in the hollow, he got pretty spooked. He was worried that when you need his help in the future, he wouldn't be able to step up. That's why I helped him keep it under wraps. I see. He's embarrassed. Typical. He's been making crazy progress these days. He'll get the hang of it. He'll get the hang of it in no time. Just act like nothing's up, okay? Oh, and if you got time, could you grab me some Wu-Tang root from Peace Herbal? There's an old recipe from Yunquei Summit that combines weathering fruit root with other herbs into a paste that make meridian flow patches. They boost blood circulation and work wonders for the perception technique. I plan to get Wise some too. Thanks, Senior. Oh, I had to go buy it now. That's $15 right now. Alright, hold on. Let me grab a drink. Cold one. Yeah, I'm getting a fucking lounge chair to fucking sit on. Fuck these computer chairs. I don't think I ever sat on a computer chair that fucking was comfortable. That's some bullshit. Alright. Anyone want to be a good person and spare me $15 or $100 so I can get my girl? Please? Please? Twitch or YouTube? I'm almost getting there. What the fuck is the other thing? One. I wasn't here. Shub wasn't near the shop entrance. Was he grabbing medicine inside? Come think of it, I could faintly hear voices coming from within. Auntie Fang, I had no idea your husband and Grand Shifu were followed disciples back in the day. An unexpected bond indeed. That's right, even though I left the sect later on, our bonds remain strong. You're a Shifu's generation of disciples. We practically watched them grow up, you know? Ah, such a shame about young Yu Sheng. Gone too soon. Heard she exhausted her life force using the Qingming sword to save Waifu Peninsula. The Qingming sword is a legendary weapon beyond compare. What? To harness such power, one must be willing to pay the price. It hasn't been easy, that's for sure. But from what you just told me, the Qingming sword has found a new master. Looks like Yunquei Summer's legacy is in good hands. Yes, very good indeed. Your medicine's ready. Please, take care. Oh. Junior Bell, what were you doing here? I'm here to pick up some medicine. Nothing major. I just haven't been sleeping well lately, so I'm here to get some medicine. It's no problem. What are you here for, Junior? Wuttering Rain. Sorry, but we're currently out of Wu-Tang. Next week, restock. Please come back. Then. Huh. Does it really take that long? Hey, young lady, don't worry. You can ask around Sillium Bay. The Wuting root goes by the... I'm about to say Wu-Tang Clan for some reason. Grows by the water, and while it's used as medicine, us locals often dry it out and use it as dishes. Using Wuting root as medicine isn't quite the same as using it for food. Not sure if that'll work for you. I'm not too sure about that either. Junior, you must be after the Wuting root to make meridian flow patches, right? The kind used for food should be sufficient. It's that the older Wuting root are better, and if you haven't seen them in person before, you can be tricky to identify. If you don't mind, I could come with you. Yes, please. Let's go then. Hey, Belle, what brings you to Sillium Bay? I want to buy some Wuting root. You need Wuting root? We've got plenty at home. My mom dried a bunch, so that stuff's bitter. Tastes awful if you ask me. We're buying this for medicine, not as a snack. Oh, that sounds okay then. Belle, come over to my place to get them. You fixed my toy before and I won't charge you anything. Plus, it's better if you take more. Saves me from my mom trying to force them on me every day. Later, near Mellow's place. It's in this box down here. Hold on, let me move these things on the top. Heave ho! Ah, bugs! Watch out, they're centipedes. Several giant centipedes land on Mellow's arm, and both Senior Yi and you instantly rush to help. Senior Yi brushes the centipedes off with his sleeve, but his yarn is nimble and get a nasty bite on your wrist. Not long after... Ouch, that big bump looks painful. I'm so sorry, Belle. It's my fault you got hurt. I got careless. It's fine. I can handle it. Junior, you were quick to react back there, but since you usually live in the city, you probably haven't dealt with these critters much. You can't be grabbing centipedes with your bare hands. Luckily, you're not allergic. I just applied some ointment, so it all healed up in 3 or 4 days. Hold up. Don't hide your wrist in your sleeve. That won't help it recover, and the sleeve rubbing against the swollen area will make it even feel worse. I bet Belle just doesn't want anyone to know about the embarrassing time she tried to grab a centipede with her bare hands. That's hardly embarrassing. Ah, Mello, do you happen to have any gauze at home? Mind bringing some over? Yeah, just give me a sec. Mello dashes into the house. Show me that wound first. I'll patch you up. Then you can put your sleeve back down. Senior? I was wondering earlier why you need meridian flow patches when you already mastered the perception technique. Now it makes sense. You were preparing them for your brother, weren't you? Senior, can I ask you for something? To keep everything that happened today from Junior wise? Don't worry, my lips are sealed. You agreed so quickly. Senior Fufu and Junior Yuen might tell you to just tell the truth, but me, I have a younger sister too, so I know there are things that are actually harder to talk about with family. You have a little sister? Yeah, we joined the sect together as kids, but unlike me, she was far more talented. You're being too modest, Senior. Heh, I'm not being modest here. I used to slap on those Meridian flow patches all the time back in the day. That's why I got so good at picking out the right herbs. Got him right. Got him. Brought the gauze and scissors. As you're talking, Melo comes running back. Senior Yi first treats your wounds, then helps you pick out some wooding roots. Alright, we're all done here. Let's head back to Swibian Temple. Big says Belle, come and hang out with us again sometime. Alright. No! That's not what I meant to do. Belle, where did you run off just now? I tried calling you, but you didn't pick up. Oh, what's up? The inventory of videotapes at home wasn't adding up. I eventually found out that you had stuck the records on the HD screen. Everything's fine now. Sorry, Junior Wise. I was just at Peace Herbal picking up some medicine. I ran into Junior Belle there, and she helped me sort through the herbs. Thanks for helping me carry the medicine. I'll hand her the wooding root to Senior Fufu, so you don't have to worry about it. Thanks, Senior. I'll leave it to you. After that, Senior Yi leaves. Senior Yi went to the Peace Herbal to get medicine. Could it be because he's having trouble sleeping? You know about that too? I heard about it from Senior Yuen. Seems like Senior Yi's problems is just insomnia or being a light sleeper. He's been having constant night terrors. Is there something bothering him? I don't know. Usually so talkative. Don't you talk with Senior Yi while getting herbs? I'm thinking of it. Senior Yi mentioned he had a sister. Oh, is that so? So they're all part of the same sect now. Perhaps we'll have a chance to meet in the future. It's almost time for the Fufu's arithmetic tutoring session. Belle, I should get going. You better hit those books hard. Yeah, I know. Wait. What do you mean I should study hard? Senior Fufu is the one who should be studying. Heading out now. Bye. A lot of fucking just, you know, talking here. Wise looking over a message from someone, his face turning serious. The kind of look that says, here comes another tough job. Your proxy instincts are telling you to turn and walk away. Good timing, Belle. Get the fuck over here. Talk about bad timing. The mayor sent a message earlier, saying, give me a call when both you siblings are together. Is it my saliva that's holding me back? Why can't I talk perfectly? Probably should have sang in the shower to get the fucking vocals and whatever. An official message from the mayor usually means something big is about to happen. Should we contact him right away? Simulated signals from the city... City administration surges through the encrypted line. After a few seconds of whispering white noise, a familiar image and voice emerges from the audio-visual device. Alright, it's gotta be secretive.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well.
Yeah, Dad. How you been?
The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared. And since Waifei Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
Isn't the spreading miasma more worrying than the air quality issue? Do you have any plans to handle it, Mr. Mayor?
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic. But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the dangers still posed by the Exaltists. Miasma is a natural byproduct within the Hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices. That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon, but the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
It's because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices, which has caused miasma to spread rampantly within the Hollow.
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Waifei Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumex, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the Exaltists' influence in the region.
but the Exaltists' actions are still harming the people of Waifei Peninsula. And the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived. Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer Ferox secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Waifei Peninsula's citizens and businesses. I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Waifei Peninsula have been significantly restricted. But investigations and operations by the city government in Waifei Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in. A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Waifei Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelumex and contain the Exaltist threat.
The Defense Force wasn't involved with the issues in Waifei Peninsula before, so why'd they show up now?
Waifei Peninsula is a key porcelain production area, after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Besides protecting the city, everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together. With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Waifei Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings within TOPS.
Sounds like a power struggle between TOPS and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Waifei Peninsula. Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests. I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor Yunquay Summit can act directly this time. But for you, Phaethon...
Yes, Phaethon. A legend among proxies. An outlaw of the underground. The last disciple of a secret research institute. Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand. The one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
To be honest, I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage.
Wow.
I spotted the name Obel Squad on the Defense Force's unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they can be a trustworthy source of support. Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolde, who worked with you during the investigation into the Exaltists and Porcelumex. I assume you're already well acquainted with her.
So we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
Exactly. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as Special Holotech Advisors and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations during your visit with the Defense Force. Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult-to-remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
Oh my god.
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit. I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolde in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolde and Obel Squad. Well, I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead, so let's keep it brief. Once again, I wish you the best of luck.
Thanks, Papa. Taking down the Exaltists, the Defense Force, looks like the job won't be easy. Hope we don't run into any trouble. But hey, we got to team up with Obel Squad again. Soldier 11 and Trigger will be happy to see you too, right, Bell? And of course, a couple of new acquaintances we've crossed paths with before. But before heading out, maybe we should let Yuen, Shifu, and others know. Ah, nothing back. No. Baby, I've been expecting you, Belle. Don't give me that Yushuan Shifu is all-knowing look. I only knew because the mayor contacted me in advance. Isn't that really is why you're here? Yunquei Summit is good. It seems that really is why you're here. Yunquei Summit is on good terms with the mayor, so we can get directly involved in Defense Force affairs, which means I have no choice but to send my talented student. Leave it to your disciple. Shaming the sect is the least of your worries. The Exaltus play dirty, and the Defense Force throws its weight around. You're neither skilled enough or strong enough to deal with either of them alone. That's why you have to act with utmost caution. Your own safety has to come first before you try to help anyone else. Alright, Swibian Temple isn't going anywhere. Get a good night's rest here tonight, then go take care of what you need to do. Remember, if you get to any trouble out there, just give them your Shifu's name. You carefully calibrate the HDD device in Swibian Temple's inner chamber and then spend some time chatting with your senior brothers and sisters. Before you realize it, night has already fallen. The Defense Force sent word. We're meeting up with Opal Squad tomorrow morning. The coordinates are in Lumina Hollow. We're meeting in the Hollow? That's right. The Defense Force wants us to link up with Opal Squad during the operation. Afterward, we're to return to their base together. Supposedly, it's meant to help us work more smoothly with Opal Squad and to test our capabilities as the mayor's special envoys. I spent the whole afternoon tuning the HD device. It's pretty much done. You should take it easy and rest up for tomorrow's operation. Go to sleep. Chapter 3. Do not go gentle into that good night. Do not go into gentle what? Into the good night. What? What? In a dream made from electric impulse and numeral signals in Mago's memory.
The Hollow hits city center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid. This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you're late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us. Still, they've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad requesting backup. Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad requesting backup.
Dang, he's dead.
Fall back, Orpheus.
No, we have to kill it, whatever it takes. Get back. I'm from Yunquei Summit. We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
Everyone,
We can still save them. And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down. We cannot fall back.
So, is this the end? Revenge. Against what? The Hollow? Against everything. I've already lost everything.
Captain Magus? Nagus? Nagus, were you dreaming again?
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
Sure.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the Meta School to enlist, Orphe.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times. Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty, and stop eavesdropping on me.
Yes, Captain Magus!
She's part of you.
I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again. But given how you're always right behind me, it's kinda hard not to overhear.
Exactly.
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
Yes, Captain Magus. I swear I'll never eavesdrop on your, whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected. It feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Captain Magus, squad member Orphe, I've been waiting for you here. You left the sniper to wait here all alone? That's not how an assault trooper should operate, Orphe. But you were the one who woke up late. I told you that was necessary system check and maintenance. Now, getting into position early to cover their squad mates is part of Sniper's job too, isn't it? Let's head to the operation briefing before the Colonel scolds everyone in Opal Squad for being late. I'm just playing as her now. Opal Squad assemble. Captain Magus. Even after all this time, Soldier 11 has remained disciplined and focused. That's what you call a model soldier. Huh? Aren't I a model soldier? You, Seed? You're a soldier, too. If you join the Scouts, Seed, you'll definitely be an honor scout. I feel like there's a memory somewhere in my past. Something about being in the Scouts. If I weren't busy taking care of Seed Senior, obviously I'd be an honored member. Captain, we got about 12 or 13 push-ups worth of time before we were late for this operation briefing, depending on whether we were doing them one-handed or two. Let's hurry to the operation briefing. We'll be punished as problem squad members before we ever get the chance to become honored ones. Push-up. The members of Opal Squad are gathered around the command table.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold. Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltis communication hubs within the Hollow. However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel. Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of this battle will be fired by Opal. The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations?
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde. Colonel.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obel Squad. Is that confirmed?
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me we've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obel Squad in the operation. Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow.
That's us. There we go. Much better. Stupid chair. I will literally.
The Exaltists have long plagued White Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Blitz Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation codename Blitz and Aegis. Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Damn.
Obel Squad reporting in. We are at the target hollow.
Fuck. When Orphan Magas are off field, they can unleash different aftershock attacks based on their energy and recovered bottled heat. With sufficient bottled heat, hold to unleash the next special. Okay.
Blitz Squad, in position.
Aegis Squad, report your position. Do you copy?
Copy, Captain Magus. Aegis reporting in.
We're en route with the chopper. ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Blitz Squad 3 o'clock.
Primary objective, rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
Must be someone pretty important if they've got Obel Squad handling the pickup.
They're very powerful, but also a very nice person.
Oh, so what sort of person are they exactly?
Let's save the chit-chat for after the mission. Stay focused on the battle. The envoy and escort team are inside the building up ahead.
By the way, why are we meeting inside the Hollow?
Captain Magus is all about action. She prefers getting to know our partners in live combat scenarios rather than listening to someone introduce them. At least, that's what Colonel Isolde said.
You're making me sound like I'm some unreasonable, clueless kid or something.
Really? I just hope the captain doesn't end up chewing out the envoy later.
I just want to hear the whole dialogue.
We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus, this is the Special Hollow Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations, as well as the...
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
Hey everyone, forget the titles. Why don't you all just call me Proxy?
So this is the amazing Miss Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Phaethon they mentioned, right?
Mm-hmm.
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Miss Phaethon.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains, it would be...
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Obel Squad. I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
Underworld? We're just a fucking kid.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments, but don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero.
Kid.
Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with Obel's mission or violate the Defense Force's principles. Otherwise...
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by Exaltists.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation. As an expert Hollow guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and Hollow data to chart the most efficient route for us, Obel Squad. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects Hollow data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
Captain Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11. Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy. I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections, that wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
Did I move on now? Lot of fucking talking. The Exalt bitches.
There are more enemies than we expected.
Agent Squad, report your status! Agent Squad, come in!
Captain and I got this! Oh no.
Still no response. Electromagnetic interference is pretty common in Hollows. I'm guessing from interference patterns. It might be the Exaltists intentionally trying to jam us.
The enemy reinforcements just keep coming!
Squad is pinned down. Agent Squad, do you copy?
Enemy reinforcements spotted to the northwest!
Agent Squad.
Are you okay?
Another frog.
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Searching for the mission target.
What? Why did that jiggle? After a basic attack, fourth hit, dodge counter, quick assist, or followers. Failing pedals, slaughter. Sufficient steel charge, press guard basic attack after a falling pedal. Slaughter to have seed use a falling pedal's downfall. No
Aegis
damage.
Squad has reached the LZ. Blitz Squad, do you copy? Comms seem to be jammed. Is Seed Senior's comm system still working?
No, the speaker's all buzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first, then regroup with the Captain ASAP. I wonder if the proxy, the envoy and the Captain have met up safely.
The area's all clear now. All those annoying pests? Good riddance.
Come in, Blitz Squad. Do you copy?
Seems that annoying signal interference is still floating around in the air.
The enemy control room is just ahead. It's packed with communications gear.
Alright, there we go. Found the jammer switch. I'll turn it off. As the switch flips down, the hum on a machine somewhere in the comms room comes to a halt.
Aegis Squad, come in.
Aegis reporting in. We'll be loud and clear, Captain.
We just shut down the enemy's jamming equipment.
They sure have a large reserve of miasma.
Aegis Squad, are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room?
Roger. New objective. Shut down the ether transmission system.
Why would the thing die?
It's raining down. Hey, Senior. Everything going fine? Here comes the big one.
It took a minute to kill that thing. If that's a switch linked to the ether transmission device, a successful description signal flashes from Seed Senior's data port, and the once turbulent ether in the transmission system grows still.
Remote support. In position.
Nice.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Great. That cuts off the supply of miasma.
Next, we eliminate the remaining enemies and head to the meeting point. Time for us to show them what we've got, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Blitz Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
Roger. Aegis Squad has successfully secured a data copy from the control room.
Excellent. That about does it for our recon objectives. Meet up at the target location.
Copy that. Aegis out.
Those things look like coffins. They're kind of creepy.
What's a coffin?
It's a thing where people are laid to rest.
Laid to rest? Oh, you mean like Seed Senior?
This is an ether research device built by Porcelain X. Alice calls it Obscurum. Obscurum? That was in a report we handed over to Commander Isolode. Are these just regular ether research equipment? I doubt it's that simple. Anything tied to the Exalted is bound to be suspicious. I felt something ominous too. Are you saying the Defense Force has some information on it? You get the intel when you need to know. For now, let's keep moving. What a difficult person to work with. Don't be discouraged, Miss Special Envoy. I've been around the captain for a while and still think keep moving. Alright, damn, Magus, alright. Alright. Hacking in, I guess.
I've hacked the unknown device. Now analyzing. Network communication structure detected.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array. By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
You're amazing, Proxy!
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
Hey, come on. I'm a professional. I have standards.
Communication structure analysis. 50% complete.
Give me the money. Made it. Da 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 da. There's really like so much dialogue to this shit. I like great there.
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumex. Not gonna lie, they look pretty ominous.
One time it's good dialogue again. Hate it. These obstacles are blocking Iga Squad's path to our rendezvous point. Let's screw them while we wait for them. Yes, Captain Magus.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
And thanks to the envoy for all her hard work, too. You were also amazing in battle. I was just doing my duty.
Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumex investigation.
I remember. Oh, Seed Sr. says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself. But according to Seed Sr., you're someone who can be trusted. Someone worth trusting. Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Sr. first. And then Seed Sr. told me.
Seed Sr.? Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech. Seed Sr. is an intelligent construct, totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs. You carry the same scent as me, Proxy. You must be quite knowledgeable in this field. Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
The Defense Force, or rather, Obel Squad's comms channel, always seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
The Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
Being able to tune into both Seed's and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time. I have to say, you really are something special.
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
Still, winning over these girls might be easy. But as the commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution. All right, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield here. Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with. We came up empty on both the location of the Exaltists' main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates that the Defense Force doesn't know about. But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
Phaethon's skills are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
I got this.
Shit.
Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Fate, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets. There's 8 in total. 7, 6, 5, 2, 1.
Do something.
Now we're all clear. Oboe Squad. All enemies eliminated.
Aww. Amid the thunderous stomps of heavy machinery and shrills, hysterical screams, Seed brings what the fuck?
The rambling old man is a little Seed's trophy.
The final sacrifice is about to begin. How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
Do all the Exaltists talk like this? It's really hard to understand.
Seed, make him shut up.
Foolish unbelievers!
Hey, Seed Senior. You've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
Yeah, fuck them up.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator. That often drives them to act unpredictably. Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting New Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers!
You're gonna murder them, right?
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining. In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them? I know how to throw around grand quotes, too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible. You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them.
Oh my god.
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon, specifically the section designated for Magus.
Huh? How come no one told me about it?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain Magus.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other, or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs our immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice. These Obscura, and the factories that produce them, are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow. According to the data from Porsalumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Waifei Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
300?
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian Division could deal with that many monsters.
The entire Obsidian Division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that the sacrifices and Obscura are directly connected. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Phew. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful. Yet.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
The proxy has a point, but there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Waifei Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
A fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
That's not what I meant!
It's not. In the depths of Lemnian Hollow, where even the proxy's eyes couldn't pierce the darkness, the military's operation has started. We're to provide cover for this Overseer's ritual. Every action leads us closer to meeting our Lord. Everything for the Creator, Lady Sarah. But the defense force has overwhelming numbers, and we've taken heavy losses lately. With what little strength we have left, we don't need to achieve victory. Our mission is to buy time. Sacrifices are inevitable. Fortunately, the defense force isn't exactly driven by the noble duty they claim to uphold. As long as the Overseer completes the ritual, we've already won. May the Creator refine you. May the Creator refine me. So we're gonna lose? That back and forth, that's over. The Obsidian Division has temporarily taken over Seagaze Road as our base of operations. This will be our staging area for the upcoming mission. But there seems to be way more people at the base today. Probably some sort of operation being coordinated. And let's report to Isolde first. Did I not get any thingies from that? Let me get up and grab a drink real quick. Hold on. Sorry, I was scratching my butt. You know, people scratch their butts. It's normal. You can't tell me that's not normal. I got some juice as well. Isolde.
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Obel's squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltus lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless planning.
The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. And just like all those rumors on Internet.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
Help!
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltus scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltus base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the Hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Obel? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
The shit talking.
I'll have to think about that. I remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers?
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me. And her military-grade high-energy laser is definitely reassuring.
All right. Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
Whew. I guess this is the part where old grudges melt away and everyone makes nice.
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu?
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy, how many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
Oh.
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
You...
Ooh!
All right, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you. Would you mind coming with me later?
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
Who the fuck is he? Adjutant, sir. The Major General's guest has arrived. Please follow me, you two. The Major General's tent is just beyond this tunnel. You follow the adjutant's lead and head with Isolda with the Major General's tent on the other side of the tunnel.
Sir, your guests have arrived.
Why you say it like that?
Colonel Isolda, I heard that, Obel Squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
Why do you look like that?
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Waifei Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Isolda, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then. Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly. This is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Waifei Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolda, the person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Bell.
Welcome to Waifei Peninsula, Ambassador Bell.
I've been in Waifei Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
Swabian Temple? Ah, Yunque Summit. Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolda? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
Bell was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. She's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunque Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy. And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Bell is only here to assist Obel Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Waifei Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine?
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you. Well then, since you're the Hollow expert sent personally by the Mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome. Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance, so I'm afraid I can't escort Bell to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now. Colonel Isolda, until this operation is over, all of Bell's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, the Mayor and Yunque Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Waifei Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites. Always know how to adapt and survive. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolda.
Let's go, Madam Ambassador.
Wow. I'm really sorry, but I'm really sorry, Bell. You came here to help, and this is how you're treated. Life in the military comes with its fair share of rules and restrictions. Major General Lorenza was a decorated officer during decorated officer during the fall of the old capital 11 years ago, and was promoted to be a general after its fall. Over the years, he's been known for his rather overbearing conduct. It'd be dishonest to say I like his style, but working under him has definitely given me a lot of opportunities and accesses, allowing me to investigate the truth behind the fall of the old capital. The truth behind it? To be exact, the cause behind my squad's failure back then, Mag has always been concerned about it. I'm getting off track, but the point is, you can count on us, whether it's Opal Squad or any other Obsidian Division soldier. We'll give you everything to protect you. After briefing you on the military operation, Isolde takes her leave. Talk about rude. Are all the Defense Force generals this unpleasant? Restrictions on going out and contacting the outside world? I might as well be a prisoner. But if we're just heading down to Sweeping Temple for a quick break, this shouldn't stop us, right? Took a long ass time. Sorry, orders from above. You're not allowed to leave. Argue with the facts and logic. I don't know who you are, but there's no argument to be had. Orders are orders. The argument draws the attention of several nearby soldiers. You okay there, Belle? Comrade. Belle is a special envoy sent by the mayor. Show some respect. That mighty Miss Belle got taken down a notch. I'm just following orders. Following orders is a soldier's duty. I understand where the soldier's coming from. Hope you understand, Crimson Gloom. Storm off in defeat. I might have to eat rations now.
Captain, Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
No significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
With you already calling me the villain, I figured I'd better get good at dodging torture.
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the Mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
Isolde explains the Major General's orders to everyone.
Temporarily restricting the Proxy's movements and communications? What does that mean?
It means we've got your precious Phaethon locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
That's just so...
That's terrible!
What a shame. I never thought the legendary Proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
On the plus side, at least the legendary Proxy Phaethon was caught by Opal Squad. The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary Proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Don't worry. Opal Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows. We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the Proxy will be free.
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the Proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
There's no point fighting it, so you allow your soldier to fasten the tracker more like an electrician. Fuck! Stupid, it moves too fast. Thanks to the Defense Force signal jamming, the only wireless frequencies still functioning in Whitefoot Peninsula are military ones. For now, at least, say farewell to the friends and anxiously waiting for your replies on Knock Knock.
My apologies, Proxy.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of White Peninsula safe, I'll gladly go along with it.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
Once again, Proxy, you have my apologies.
With comms and our movement restricted, things are definitely tricky. Luckily, I can still reach out to Wise and Ferry through the HDD without the Defense Force noticing. Or as I'm thinking about this. Proxy, don't look so down. It's time for Opal's regular equipment maintenance. Come join us. Is that okay? Do you agree, Captain Magus? Making sure our tech folks have reliable gear is crucial, so if you want to drop by, Proxy, go right ahead. Really, I mean, I couldn't detect any gear on the Proxy, but I can't shake this strange feeling. Like the Proxy has some sort of device that feels oddly familiar. Don't worry, Proxy. C can be a bit hard to follow at times. When it comes to tech, you can always count on her. It's just a routine maintenance check. Come on, Proxy. Stop being so wishy-washy. Holo Squad is all here. Alright, time to start today's routine maintenance. Inspector on duty, squad member Seed. First up is for inspection, Mercury. Mercury here. Let me take a look and see if this little cowboy's got anything wrong with it. I always get nervous when Seed does my checkup. The antenna on the comms module seems a bit worn out. Gotta remember to get those parts replaced. If Colby can't hear me on the radio during the operation, I'm gonna kick your butt. Aye aye. Next up is Trigger Sniper Rifle. I'm cutting on you again, Seed. Only need one look to tell your weapon's in flawless shape, just like always, Trigger. A sniper's weapon's that soul in their is their soul on the battlefield, after all. Boring. Now it's Orphe and Captain Magus' turn. Let's get this straight. You're not laying a finger on me. Calm down, Captain. Quit swinging around my tail. The exoskeleton is in good shape overall. Orphe, but your tail shows way more wear, no doubt due to the Captain's reckless fighting style. The Captain gives it her all in combat. I'll try to stay in sync with Orphe's movements. As for Captain Magus, you're using that nitro fuel oil again, aren't you? See, you can't stand that smell pouring out of your gun barrel. Whoa. Are you seriously attacking your Captain's dental hygiene? And finally, it's your turn, Proxy. Where should I start? C stares straight into Proxy's eyes, and possible as it seems, it almost feels like she can see right through to the HDD. But that can't be possible, right? Look away. Your eyes are crystal clear, Proxy. All systems good. Inspection complete. You were just looking for an excuse to stare into the Proxy's eyes. Now that everyone's finished their equipment checks, you're dismissed. Get some rest and make sure your gears surface at the armory. Hey, Proxy, don't forget to look after your eyes, too. You confirm that the military really is restricting your freedom of movement with Opal Squad. You then return to the tent to rest. The tent offers some cover from the soldiers' gazes and reestablishes the connection with the HDD, bringing a small sense of relief.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Ferry, you really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as her sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
Did you bitch stop fighting?
Alright, you two, enough arguing. I'm just the pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Save your useless sympathy, First Assistant. Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Oh my god.
Which means Bell can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the Hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Ferry.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your Master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Ferry Bell, just like always.
Then leave clearing out the Hollow to me and Opal Squad, just like always.
The Defense Force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Bell.
Oh god, don't skip. The bed beneath you feels so foreign, you hardly rest well that night. But as with all things, it eventually passes. A commotion rises from the outpost beyond the tent. Hold on. That's Orphan Seed's voice. Let's go check out what's happening. And he's busted. Is it the little one you brought back from the Hollow? Yes, Captain. The Bamboo squad seems to have been tagged. I received the Bamboo's distress signal and rushed over. What? What about soldiers in that squad? They're all lying there covered in blood. I mean, they're not breathing, kind of lying there. That's fair respects. This Bamboo probably recorded what happened when they ran into the enemy, but it's badly damaged. Do we have any technicians at base? I'm a technician. Proxy, you know how to fix a Bamboo. Please help this little guy. I'll leave it to you, Proxy. That's this shit again. The video show is restored, and images from inside the Hollow stream out through the Bamboo's data port.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. The cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed. Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there? Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma! Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms? They're coming closer. And they're armed!
Gunshots ring out from a distance. Right.
We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. More at 5 o'clock. Oh, is it the Exaltus troops in disguise?
A gunfight goes all around.
No, they emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive. What the are we seeing the dead in broad daylight? Ethereal or monster, just take them down! Reporting in. We've got casualties. We've got another wave of hostiles closing in on the right. We need backup.
The deafening gunfire grows louder, gradually drowning all the voices. The gunfire voices gradually fade away, and everything returns to silence. White noise grows louder, skipping ahead.
It's just as the Overseer said. Even a miracle like a resurrection is nothing for the Creator.
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle is just a small step toward the gate of the final domain.
Don't worry. My joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule. They'll never catch up to us on our path to the Creator.
The footage ends abruptly here. The Bamboo recording the data seemingly couldn't blah blah blah. The soldiers crawling out of the miasma. They look like the dead brought back to life. The dead? But they're dressed in military gear from the old capital. Stuff from 11 years back. If they truly are dead returned, how could they be the ghosts of those old soldiers they're shooting at their own squad mates? They're not undead. So the fact that these creatures are taking the form of former dead Defense Force soldiers means their creator. The enemy's knowledge of the Defense Force might be beyond our imagination. Besides, yesterday's recon mission went perfectly. We didn't let any cultists escape. Exaltus. So there's no way the Exaltus should be aware of our progress. We need to report this to Isolda. Let's go, Proxy. Isolda. Yo, baby. Check out the Obo Squad, you brief Isolda on what you saw in the footage.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation? So far, only Obo Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, Or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Only the Major General himself.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
Yeah.
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunque Summit scroll. Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Yes, Captain Magus!
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully prepared.
Got it.
We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you, too. Please don't betray the trust the people have placed in the Defense Force.
Save it. We're well aware.
What the captain means is, Obel never fails a mission.
So they do. The operation has two main objectives. First, to gather intel on the Miasma soldiers. Second, to eliminate Key Exalta's base. Get ready to move out in a surprise attack. Every second counts. Time to get this shit started. It's been 3 hours. I still haven't done another chapter. God damn it. Well, at least I don't work tomorrow. Unless they call me.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target's stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltists' main base.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success so far. I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer. In fact, Obel Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
I understand. So please believe me, when I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
Let's do it. Oh, there's those crate things still around? Alright.
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there?
What? It's like, who's there?
Petty thugs blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive them. Our sacrifice will pave the way for our master's return.
Adjusting for wind.
Does he have to swing that shit like to wind up for that?
Leave it to see.
Too slow. Target locked.
It's your turn to blossom.
Oh. Encryption documents detected on the device. Accessing. Entering the Overseer's call, wrongfully killed soldiers rise from the underworld, cloaked in flames of vengeance. As for why the Defense Force soldiers would fight for us, the Overseer was rather vague. Perhaps they... Wait. As for why the Defense Force soldiers would fight for us, the Overseer was rather vague. Perhaps they too were blessed with witnessing the Creator's true form in the underworld. The files stored in the device are incomplete. The remaining intelligence needs to be obtained elsewhere. Wrongfully killing soldiers, but those ones who were emerging from the miasma were wearing 11-year-old uniforms, and they died protecting New Eridu. These exalted scum. How dare they desecrate the honor of fallen soldiers? Unforgivable. The approaching footsteps have everyone on guard, but then what they see is what the sight of allied uniforms.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obel's squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right, and we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flank so smoothly. We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltists' main base.
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important? I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Ooh!
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to...
It's okay, Orphe. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones.
Yeah, why are you letting it slide?
If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
Seed!
Hey, are you threatening me?
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist's base been completely cleared?
Several creatures took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Bunch of fools. We can't even handle something this simple properly. Obel soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Obel, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus.
I've been on standby for a long time.
Let's see if there's any creeps.
The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
Second-rate troops sure are surprisingly good at messing things up. Who would ever call this an ambush? Already failed half of the mission's objective.
Hopefully, we can still find some useful documents and materials.
Encrypted documents detected on this device. Accessing. We may be working with Porcelain X, but they aren't exactly saints. They sacrifice everything for profit. The soldiers didn't die protecting the city. The truth is, the fight ends here without warning. The record of the hardware being moved, but missing data cannot be retrieved. Damn it, of all places, data has to be missing at the most crucial part. The soldiers didn't die protecting the city. This is what we'll have these Exaltas learn. That's nothing but a distraction they planned on purpose to mislead us. Still, it's clear that Exalta's remnants were spooked by the Major General's unit acting so recklessly. That's why they moved to the key data earlier, because we have no choice but to press on.
Elite targets have appeared.
Just the kind of fight Oval Squad's been waiting for. Tactical strategy. Scorcher!
I've been on standby for a long time.
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
What?
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow. In person?
You're the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. Codename Obel, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said. You're quite a capable squad.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post. And the person with you is...
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the Porcelumex Safety Inspection Reception Banquet.
A reception banquet for a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. Anyway...
The fuck is that?
We are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This young lady is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
I'm just doing my duty. Please, the title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here.
Explain them.
You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters. Mind your tongue, Captain. After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Escorted by the troops, Lorenzo and Lucro withdraw from the stronghold.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to.
Facts.
Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
I'll let it slide this time, Morphe. If If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
I like Magus.
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. One of Porcel Lumex's executives previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcel Lumex's assets as well. And now under Lucro's lead, Porcel Lumex has formed ties with the Defense Force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness. Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obol's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Somewhere in the Liminal Hollow, illuminated by flickering candlelight. Great Overseer, the Defense Force took the bait just as planned, and they're feeling pretty proud of themselves. Perfect. They wasted enough time on meaningless distractions, and now full of General thinks he's already claimed enough victories. They won't be throwing major forces at us anymore, though the price was. The price was nothing more than a few necessary sacrifices. They died for their faith, Overseer. Besides, the troops were brought back from the underworld here were a huge help. Soldiers fighting soldiers. It's cruel, really. Still, it's for the right cause, then even you and I must be willing to give our lives. Absolutely, if that greater purpose is an audience with the Creator. I know you have other interactions, but... I know you have other intentions, but you're still open to the path of Creator, won't you, Great Overseer? I've wandered in confusion along this path more than once, but the whispers I heard were true, without a doubt. Once I've achieved my goal, I'll open the path to the Creator for you. Which means your sacrifice and mine are justified. But Phaethon is with the Defense Force right now, and that one's a real handful. Not the type to let things go easily, and that elite squad of theirs has been a serious thorn in our side. I've noticed. That youngster may be an unexpected variable, but I've already set the course for how their tale unfolds. Don't back them in a corner unless you have to. Your arrangements are reasonable. May the Creator refine us. Ah, my butt. Cheers and laughter echo from the military camp, which has been so quiet the past few days. Why has the Defense Force been based so lively? What's going on? Let's ask around and ask what the soldiers know. We won! That's fucking... Fuck. Oh, a new face, and not in uniform either. You must be the outside help for the... What was it? Apostle squad? Thanks to the brilliant leadership of the Major General and his adjoint, we secured an easy victory. Sure, you didn't land a big win, but you still played a part. Stay silent. Hey, what's with that look? We're celebrating our victory here. Don't be such a buzzkill, okay? Bitch. Welcome back, Envoy. I've been waiting for you just to make sure you returned safely. I'm no big shot or anything. Such modesty. Still, if you're acting on behalf of the Mayor and Defense Force matters, I'm sure your words hold real authority with the city administration. We ordered to the Major General's forces that we were able to reclaim a significant catch of porcelain without incident. Assets Ferox had handed over to the Exalted, which are in fact Porcelain's ex-property. It's quite the haul. The Benjager and I go way back. He may not be the most charming guy, but he's someone you can count on. I know I'm just a shrewd, profit-minded trader, and I also know there's been some bad blood between you and the Major General, but it doesn't stop me from seeing the potential for us to work together in the future. Someone like you always brings value to the table, so naturally, I'm pleased you made it back in one piece. About the Obscura. It's true that certain individuals within Porcel X, including Mr. Ferox and his team, engage in unlawful activities with the Exaltus. The shameful and pathetic Mr. Ferox is now in custody, and with the Major General's support, we tracked down his subordinates and escaped into the Hollow. Porcel X is clean of any further criminal associations. Regarding the so-called Obscura devices, while they were created through Ferox's dealing with the Exaltis, I'm not clear on their scientific worth. Still, they made a costly proselyum, so they belong to the company. We'll recover each of the Obscura once the Defense Force finishes assessing their risk. Their risk? Yes, Colonel Isolda stated that the report that the Obscura could pose an extreme risk, even going for as far as an order evacuation of Waifu Peninsula for public safety. It's gotten too dangerous. Looks like it's time for me to leave Waifu Peninsula. Take care of yourselves. Huh. These guys sure know how to take it easy. They're already planning on a victory party right after winning. So what's the Defense Force's next move? Next move? There isn't one. The Major General believes that key members of the Exaltis have been wiped out and their base cleared. As far as he's concerned, we've already won. I never thought victory would come so easily. The Exaltis won't be that easy. You faced the Exaltis more times than anyone. Proxy, your insight is invaluable. But even so, the Obsidian Division can't keep pouring resources into chasing down a minor outlaw group. As for the Obscura, Colonel Isolda is taking our intel and the risk posed by the sacrifices very seriously. She's already preparing to evacuate the citizens of Waifu Peninsula. We'll stay on guard here to protect the civilians until everyone's been evacuated and all Obscura in the city have been cleared. It's thanks to Isolda's leadership that we are able to locate so many Obscura across the city before the operation began, too. Didn't the Colonel know about the risk of the Obscura all along? Since everyone's taking a break, why don't you relax a little too, Proxy? I'm heading back to the camp with the captain. Want to join us for a bit, Proxy? Despite your doubts, with cheers ringing out through the night all around you, you find yourself taking a brief rest, the firelight with the two soldiers. As Double Squad settles at their quarters, the troops are already preparing to celebrate.
Everyone! The Exaltis, the threat that plagued Waifei Peninsula, have been wiped out under our thunderous assault!
Hooray! Yeah!
Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu, like every triumph before! Give it up for yourselves, soldiers! Cheer for victory!
Yeah!
And let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major General Loren!
Boo! Fuck you!
I hate to be that girl, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exaltis stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow, and the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the key Exaltis leaders are still on the loose. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltists will still be a threat until they're taken out. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Ishu and Shifu, and the Exaltists suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Yishuan, High Preceptor of Yunquai Summit. I've heard the name before.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolda anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Isolda has been unwell recently and went back to the city to rest. She's also been absent from meetings over the past few days.
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
You might be right. That does sound like her. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Senior would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded. Sorry about that, Proxy.
I understand. Obel Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
But as Phaethian, I have no right to stop moving forward. Excuse me, Miss Special Envoy. The Crown asked me to pass a message. Some bigwig from TOPS is here to see you. TOPS? Don't ask me about specifics. I'll just have to go to see it for myself. Damien, you bitch. You meet with Damien after dark and fill him in on what Lucro is doing.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements. Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltis stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in TOPS any longer, and the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunque Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out. A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunque Summit for assistance either. But if it's just to keep you safe...
It's all right. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Oh no, is that the fucking rabbit? Yep.
Hiya! I'm the savior he was talking about. It's funny, most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from TOPS, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Krampus?
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within TOPS? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations. Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if a company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch. This time, Porcelumex has clearly stepped out of line.
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason TOPS has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
Miss Zhao.
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Although he isn't really a friend, I do sort of get Damien's style. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who never crosses the line.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes. I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus. And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Miss Bell.
Heh. Mijan, a Krampus member, turns out and walks off with Damon and Tal. She may have been small in stature, but her commanding presence nearly overshadows the disheveled Damien beside her. She's a boss bitch. It's getting late. Let's head back to the tent and get some rest. Shit takes forever. Proxy! Proxy, it's not time to sleep yet. I came all this way with squad member C to invite you to our special nighttime operation. Special night op? Follow us and you'll see, Proxy. Shh, move quietly and stay low, just like a sniper. Satan and Trigger quietly creep up behind Orphe and suddenly launch a surprise attack.
Soldier Orphe!
Soldier Orphe!
You two again? And now you have the Proxy as an accomplice too?
You've got it all wrong, Orphe. I had no idea those two were planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
Excuse me. First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
Oh, then why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Then, the Proxy should also share the responsibility.
No.
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in.
And the Sea Breezer wait for Felicity team up with Alpha Squad to finish off the lemon-flavored chips. As the night deepens, Seed and Trigger, who ambush Orphe, return to the squad's camp. As you're about to leave, Orphe calls out to you.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission. But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
I trust that you know the captain, Orphe. Otherwise, why would you trust her so much? Come to think of it, you and Magus make a pretty unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that. Can I trust you, Proxy?
No.
Like I said, just like you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner, a soldier here to support Captain Magus. Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. That's how they would comfort me, if Captain Magus and the others were here. But no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission. In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers. The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses. At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even, cloned soldiers. It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long. I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant. That legendary soldier's military code name was Magus. The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon. Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing or a curse? All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life. But Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me, "Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life." I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust. Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky. I met Captain Magus, I met Obel Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy. I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, "Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind." Yet, the cold glass tanks,
What's she yapping about? What kind
tasteless
of...
nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust, they all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person. But you all keep telling me over and over again, "You're one of a kind, Orphe." I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down. Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obel Squad and you, the cool Proxy. Our pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk. Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations. As a Proxy, you'll lead us to the right place. I believe in you, Proxy.
Oh, thanks. I was barely listening to that. I'm sorry. I was just like dozing off a little bit. Someone please give me the money. Back to the tent I go. After a brief signal disruption, communication with ATD is re-established.
Barry, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Oh, Belle, finally. The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obel Squad and take them out in one strike.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obel Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to Ishuan Shifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Shifu never replies to messages. Just say, Junior Belle needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Ishuan Shifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the Defense Force find out.
Poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the Defense Force. It's urgent. Come rescue her immediately. P.S. Keep a low profile and avoid any clashes with the Defense Force.
Aren't you over-exaggerating a bit?
This concerns the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula. A little exaggeration won't hurt, right?
All we can do now is pray that Yunque Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight. There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now.
You're about to fall asleep, about familiar tripping breaks your peaceful slumber again. Is that Shifu? Ming Bird? Chirp. Your vision suddenly dims, but strangely you don't feel afraid. When you come to your senses, you're already being carried high up in the air by bird talons. Your body feels weightless like a feather drifting in the air in one moment, then heavy like a stone sinking in the lake the next. By the time you come back to your senses, you've already arrived.
I think I just had a dream. Am I dreaming? Or is this really Swabian Temple?
My disciple. Fufu told me poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the Defense Force. It's urgent. And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Bell's brother!
Oh my god, hey, she sent that message.
By the way, I'm here too.
Fuck you.
Someone's messing with our Junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we step in and get an explanation, don't you think?
What do you mean by step in? Junior Bell just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Did Ishun Shifu use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
They're bitches.
Come on, Junior Bell! What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
You laid the intel calculated by Fairy along with all accompanying suspicions and speculations for everyone.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the Defense Force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Bell get some proper rest first.
Sorry, something came up. Bell's had to endure more than her share on this job. Senior sister is the best. A proxy without their senior sister is nothing. Those damn soldiers, how dare they lock up my junior? You're stuck out your senior sister's waiting for you up on the mountain. Can't have you getting kidnapped before you see her. I keep having these unsettling dreams lately, like something bad is about to happen. Whenever I'm on a mission on miasma dense areas, I always hear these whispers. I'm a bit worried about you, and about your senior sister, my sister. It's not corruption symptoms, is it, Senior? Have the recent missions been too much? If so, let me help you share the load. Don't worry so much. The sky could fall, and Shifu would handle it. It will be okay. You're right. We still got Shifu. You explained to Shifu in detail about the Obscura found in the Wi-Fi Peninsula and potential Exalted base hidden in the Hollow. The lives of Wi-Fi Peninsula citizens are at stake. It can't be taken lightly. If the Defense Force refuses to step in, Yunque Summit will have no choice but to break the rules of the engagement and take action. But now that there are threats both inside and outside the Hollow, and with so few disciples left at the Swabian Temple, we might need some reinforcements. Before Yuen can finish speaking, an angry shout from outside cuts her off.
Hand over the proxy!
Some bitch. The poor temple gate happened withstand the force of the invited guests and cracked the
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force. Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating.
Give me a beating?
Seed Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, he probably won't be able to stop her.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula's support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
High Preceptor Ishwan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. The person behind you, Phaethon, is currently under our protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the Proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the Proxy's safety.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
Proxy, are you okay?
Oh, so the Proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquei Summit.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the Proxy away, trying to extract military information.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquei Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason.
Once again, you lay out the current intel and situation for both parties.
You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunquei Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Belle, I just received an alert from Fairy.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow. Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels. Warning. At the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go boom.
The Exaltists in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice. Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltists control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltists' operations.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
Wow, Captain Magus. You actually understood everything this time. Amazing.
Oh my god.
Then let's move out. Opal Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
But Captain Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunque Summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Obel's squad would draw too much attention. We'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the Obel squad, return to base and get some rest.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
Yeah. I finally completed a mission? That took fucking forever. They talked for fucking too long, bro. What, 12 hours left? 12 hours? So I have until 1 p.m. tomorrow. Today. Three. Damn it, what do I need again? Let's go back to...
Ooh, we really harmonized.
A mission?
It's
Ready for combat.
No matter where you want to.
Starlight, it's time to shine! I have 2 guns, so...
My dream seems to have been.
Man is iron.
Promise to tell me if any.
Do you...
No matter where we go.
Hey, standing by.
I've got your back.
I'll give you a hand.
Sorry.
Heading out for inspiration?
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime. Is that my cue? Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share? Hey there, Delulu. If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
Let's go back to the main mission. I want to get that shit done. That's not where I wanted to go. Mother... I finally have more of this shit. There we go. Hey there, Proxy, good morning. I'm here to invite you to today's Grand Escape Strategy meeting. We're going to start evacuating civilians. Fine. If you wanted the dull version, I'm here to bring you to the strategy meeting. It's indeed about civilian evacuation or whatever. Go now. Okay, sure. You head to the plaza at Fulham Heights with Seed, and I heard a fucking... What the fuck was that? Squad member Seed Proxy, all members of Opal Squad are present. Please begin operation briefing, Colonel. With a wave from the Colonel, the rowdy ranks of soldiers quiet down.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Waifei Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltists. Opal Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations by other squads also confirmed this. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now, and there are still many unchecked ones hidden in Waifei. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel Isolde?
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan, starting with relocating the residents of Phylum Heights. We're moving them into the city, at least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected. The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Opal Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
It's on standby at all times, not do whatever you like. Is that clear, Captain Magus?
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
I've got the captain covered. Opal Squad won't be running wild on my watch.
Why do I get the feeling something's going on between you all? Anyway, just behave. Things are bound to get messy during the evacuation, so make sure the proxy stays safe, Magus.
Of course. The proxy's a VIP under our protection. Aren't you, Proxy?
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating alongside the residents.
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides. All right then. I'll go get the executives sorted for VIP evac. Obel Squad is dismissed for now.
Isolde.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
My butt. I was just wondering, Colonel, if I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right, Captain Magus? But if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolde.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Don't worry, I'll keep her in line.
Huh? Me?
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
Damn right.
Hell yeah.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little better, Captain.
As Isolde is dismissed. Hello, Alex Rocket Jet. Welcome to stream. I saw that quickly. How are you doing? I'm fucking here. It's 1 in the morning. As Isolde is dismissed, echoes through the square as soldiers begin to scatter and leave.
Psst, Proxy! Proxy!
What's up, baby? What you need?
Why are you sneaking over and whispering like this? It totally looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together.
A prank?
Isn't the captain always, like, right behind you? Why bother sending you to pass on a message?
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud. She couldn't whisper for her life.
Shit, what the fuck happened there? Oh, I forgot. The fucking doesn't show the fucking icon. My bad. I was looking at something different. Magus, Orphe, and the others head toward the cable car station. Let's go join them and see what they're whispering about. Burning my doll in front of Nicole. Dropping the burning my doll in front of Nicole. Dropping the burning doll into the line and burns all of them in a chain. Burning the line blows a gasoline tank with a pile of billions. The rain of burning dollars burns more lines. At least the billions each. A total of trillions of banknotes. You mean Denny's? That's what they're called. But I see what you mean. Hollow evacuation? Is that big hollow going to spread it to Flying Heights? My whole livelihood is here. Don't worry, it might just be a small hollow disaster. Life is way more precious than property. You young folks just don't get it. I came here from the old capital. Do you know how long it took me to build up this business? Try to stay calm, work with the defense force, and leave Wife Peninsula for the time being. And Hollow might settle in a few days, and y'all can come right back. Don't push, don't panic. Hey, I'm talking to you. Excuse me, I have a child with me. Could you let me go first? My mommy. Our company volunteered to help maintain order here, so don't push your luck. Please follow the evacuation order and rejoin the evacuation group at once. Hey, I told you to watch your tone. You're even scarier than the ethereal. I accidentally lost track of my group. Come with me, Granny. I'll help you catch up to the main group. This shit's a disaster. Attention citizens, due to potential disaster risk in Lemming Hollow, please cooperate with the defense force and evacuate from the heights in an orderly manner. Citizens, please actively cooperate with the evacuation operation organized by local forces and evacuate the urban area in an orderly manner. If you encounter any security threats, please seek help from nearby defense force soldiers or follow Bangbu to evacuate from high-risk areas. I feel like I read too fast. I love this. You caught that right, Proxy? Obel Squad's rolled during the retreat is standby for rapid deployment. In other words, if we sneak into the hollow operation now, no one will catch us. Ahem. Sneak into the Hollow. No, we're covertly going in to investigate for the safety of the citizens of Waifu Peninsula. It's all fake, much to be her relief when I said, instead of every banknote is $1 billion. Oh my god, Alex Rocketjet. The captain's right. There's bound to be confusion during evacuation, and that's our perfect window to move in. Carmena Isolda's arrangements just happened to work in our favor. You think she already knows about us? She's got nothing to do with this. If we're caught, I'll take the heat for defying orders. Time is of the essence. Get ready and let's move out, Proxy. Good. It's just taking too long. The crowd gathers at the cable car, evacuating Volume Heights under the discretion and support of the Defense Force and top security.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then. We trusted the Defense Force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out!
The evacuation order's been planned long in advance. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it.
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Please, can you let my child go first?
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today, Waifu Peninsula has opened its door to us. Just like every other door in this city.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same. To those sitting at the top, our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumph. Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us. This isn't the end, Orpheus.
Let's get this shit done. It's taking forever. See why people hated season 2 now.
This is the Exaltus base we cleared out earlier. The proxy was there too.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again?
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could say we let the Exaltists slip right under our noses.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
The fissure is close by, but Fairy's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the Hollow to confirm the exact location.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Oh, I'm playing now? Oh shit, right. Crap. Oh, it's just dragging too long. I wonder if I can still get like enough polychrome by the end of this.
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
Now we just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
Proxy. You're not making up some technical jargon for me, are you? Did you already have a map with the fissure location prepared in your backpack?
Hey, don't question my professional skills as a proxy, alright? Still, these data errors feel a little too organized to be natural. It's almost like someone deliberately set up this puzzle.
I think I could push it to like another 3 hours, maybe. Don't know.
Analyzing device's operating protocol.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code. The final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be important for that. The Exaltist outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location locked. Uploading to HDD now.
Got it. These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
Hey, it's clear.
Pinpointing Fisher coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there.
Ah, what the fuck you want?
Well, look who it is. Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
Obel Squad. What are you doing here?
Yeah, that familiar, annoying voice. It's definitely him.
I want to ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders, of course.
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called allies, this facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned to constant guard duty here to prevent any of the returning Exaltists from stealing the city's strategic resources.
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the Exaltists? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to answer, Captain Magus.
What's up?
Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the restricted operative designated by Commander Lorenz. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military info. Obel Squad is just here to capture me.
Proxy?
Oh. This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? Don't you think, Captain Magus?
No. We received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. Obel Squad's mission is to clear any threats to civilians here. You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus.
Forget the
all this
orders.
bitching and shit.
I didn't form Obel just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as evidence in court.
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside, every word you say might just become your last.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus. I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all alive in the military courts.
What? Why'd it go so fast?
Finally, that annoying guy's gone.
Onward to saving the world!
Now Opal Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Don't worry, little Proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from Opal.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders, and I'll go to Isolde to plead my case.
No! Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone!
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphe?
Some of the message comes from the HDD.
Bell, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Ishin Sifu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HDD's communication channel to deliver a message to you. I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
Colonel, Isolde, let me explain.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command,
Oh my god.
and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat!
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, Captain Magus. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Waifei Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
All those years ago?
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
I think it's time I told you a few things now, Magus. Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime born of selfish ambition that put our city and its people in danger.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered something.
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating civilians. And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end, till the last drop of their blood was shed. But what we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets. Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse outside the Hollow. Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that. Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Captain Magus?
Isolde, who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where is the company that paid it? Answer me.
Captain Magus? Your body is becoming unstable.
Answer me, Isolde.
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm,
Oh my god.
Stay calm. Stay calm. How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together...
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde.
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
I know, right?
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
I don't know.
We all lost so much. During the disaster, everyone here, Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Waifei Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people, just like you, lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu? But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your Obel Squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, the past does matter, but they do too.
Captain Magus.
How am I a part of this?
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go. But as you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly. If we wait any longer, the Fissure might disappear entirely.
Understood, Proxy. Obel Squad, we're moving out!
Yes, Captain.
Let's get this shit over with.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
Isolde's voice fades on the channel, and Obel Squad's figures disappear into the fissure.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
I have to agree with you, Orphe. But our top priority now is to hit the Exaltist's main base. No time to slow down.
Are you getting like a cup of coffee or something? It was not the Exaltist headquarters ahead. At least it's heavily fortified stronghold. Get ready for combat. Yes.
Faithful servants. Let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause.
Bitch, get back here.
There sure are a lot of exalted rats happening here.
Proxy's intel has been a huge help.
They keep saying something about final sacrifice. I have to stop them. Keep moving forward and take them all down.
It's been a while, Phaethon.
Have we met?
Sarah, how many of the Exaltist's crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows?
Crimes? You mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices? As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course, every single one.
I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Phaethon.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the proxy!
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire. Prepare to die!
Prepare to meet your end, you...
Bitch!
You stubborn fools. Struggle all you want. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. It's just one more gentle push.
Neverhawk. Gotta admit, that one's hard to kill.
Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu.
Threaten New Eridu? Young unbeliever. The parasites devouring the city aren't here. The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city. Which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
Don't you dare compare my proxy to you.
My proxy? Me? I'm yours.
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is drawing near. The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names.
Pussy.
The arduous journey to the Creator is always filled with sacrifice. The path back to the Master is always paved with blood and bones.
For the Creator!
Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator.
Strong attack detected.
Need a shower? It's raining Joe! Hey, Senior!
Got you covered.
Can we win this?
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Maybe to dodge. With the core mechanism, you find a device that Exalted used to manipulate the miasma. T-Virus. It's likely an amplifier designed to boost the power of the miasma device, allowing the Exalted to control and concentrate large amounts of the miasma. Roar. My laser can't break through either. The equipment is shrouded in thick miasma. Any attempt to connect through EOS port would lead to corruption. Even the perception technique is useless. Maybe we need someone with Yushu and Shifu's level of skill for this. We can't do anything about these things right now, so just focus on efforts on tracking down those bosses.
Line up. No pushing. May the Creator refine us. Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator.
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Hey, good shit.
Bell,
Exaltis priests and sacrifices are attacking Wi-Fi Peninsula. They're pouring out of the Obscura, and there's a lot of them.
Our attack on the base in the Hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall back to assist?
Rather obvious and sloppy scheme. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunque Summit. The city should be in good hands for the time being.
Shifufu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. But there's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Phylum Heights.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any Obscura in that area.
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no, there are many residential areas near there.
Got it. Calculating a route from the Hollow back to Wi-Fi Peninsula for evacuation. Almost done.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
Ah, God, my fucking face. Well, Captain Magnus, you're finally back. The sacrifices in the city are being held back by Yushin and Shifu, Shifu, and the others, but more have suddenly appeared on the mountain path. The mountain path, but our obscure positioning data didn't show any devices there. Something's wrong with Isolda's intel? Long story short, our main forces and the Tsubian Temple Masters are all tied up fighting sacrifices in the city. The mountain road area wasn't assigned any defensive troops beforehand. The defenses are severely lacking. No time to lose. So, just get over there now.
Thanks to the support from Yunque Summit, the sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the mountain road area while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Which are the annoying Porsalumix executive Lucro and the even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General Lorenz.
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news, the Major General is en route to the evacuation point below the mountain road.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad. Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the mountain road area, so there's no time to waste. Let's move out.
With the main forces on Yunque Summit holding Phylum Heights, let's deal with those sacrifices on the mountain road. There are residential areas around the mountain road. We can't let those sacrifices run wild. And the unpleasant Major General and Lucro are evacuating from that way as well. We can't just stand by and watch them die. Attack now. Shit's taking forever.
Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the Obscura.
Roger that, Captain.
Luckily, there aren't many residents near the highway. Otherwise, this would have been a real problem.
There's an ambush in the tunnel!
What an ugly bunch!
The people on the ground seem to be members of Porsalumix.
Show no mercy.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
There is an unopened Obscura nearby.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Eliminate the nearby Obscura to cut off the source of threats.
Those monsters. Ethereals. Calm down, ma'am. No. They weren't Ethereals. We're from Obsidian Division. You're safe now. They're all dead. Remain calm. You're not in danger anymore. Those deadly ghosts got them. This woman's experiencing shock. Her companions were likely killed in the recent attack.
Judging by her outfit, she's from Porsalumex. And I remember seeing her at the banquet.
Do we know?
Her companions were most likely Porsalumex executives.
No, I really can't stand those people. They didn't deserve this.
Isolda's voice comes through the military radio on Orphe's chest.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for killing our comrades all those years ago? The blood debt partly falls on Porsalumex for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it. Well, Porsalumex's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
Isolda, what are you saying?
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porsalumex's Lucro. Of course, the ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
Even if they weren't innocent, they should have at least had a trial.
Forget it, Proxy. Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself.
Mm-hmm. Every fucking character.
Hopeless justice. Endless struggle. The Defense Force, Public Security, the HIA, and TOPS.
ABC, XYZ.
How much injustice have you endured, and how much justice have you achieved?
But, Isolda, you've always told me that justice will come.
Correct. Justice will come, but it will be through my hands and your gun. We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
Just get a gun and shoot.
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why, of all times, reveal this to Magus now? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Magus, don't you want to know the name of that commander from back then? The one who sent us into the jaws of battle just to secure that huge check from Porsalumex? The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover
Seriously
up
though, what's the point?
It was Lorenz.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who has now risen to Major General. 11 years ago, he colluded with Lucro. And now, 11 years later...
Girl, calm the fuck down.
Lorenz, the lives lost, my years of suffering, this ridiculous body of mine. Is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead, and Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road. I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus. We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
Isolda's call ends abruptly.
Isolda.
Colonel Isolda. Commander Lorenz. How could this be?
But why?
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Magus, this is the moment when you need to keep your cool. Isolda hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
Evidence? Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy.
She's rage baiting you.
If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
Seriously, think about the timing. Why is she dropping all this drama now? She's trying to steer you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. there something wrong with that? She was right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know?
Exactly.
Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And "Nope, not you either, Seed." Oh well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
You think you're helping, saying all these useless things. But you don't understand.
We do, bitch.
Captain! You don't understand what I'm going through either. Huh, Morphe?
Open your eyes, Magus. You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk. If anything, you and I are the real companions here.
Exactly.
And the others, the squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the start.
Mm-hmm.
We've all lost people we love. But you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge. Now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? All so you can feel that we understand you? Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to snap like that.
We're still on a mission. Can we get this over with?
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us. You with me, Captain Magus?
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we go.
Exactly.
Mobile squad, gear up and get ready.
Finally, it took fucking for a minute. Fucking forever, bro. Oh god.
The Obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
The locations of these Obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
There might be gaps in the intel. Proxy, can you help search for nearby Obscura?
Motherfucker. Hey! First try.
There are Obscura deployed up ahead.
Clear out these filthy things!
You get to the other side of the resist area through here. More. Is that the summoner guy? This Gotta kill him, right?
Sacrifice is incoming. Stay alert. Terrifying weapons.
If they enter the city,
we won't let that happen.
Come on, dialogue.
Major General Lorenz retreated in this
Damn it. See, that's what I hate. Their bodies couldn't be... They're from Porcelain X? Wait, that body. Is that Lucro from Porcelain X? Oh no, don't tell me that Major General is. Pick up the pace. I have no intention of explaining myself in a failed op report. Yeah, fuck them at this point. I'm sorry, Ian Sinclair. Baby.
Target locked. Attacking from our blind spot.
Chad, what are you doing?
You're the ladies from the Defense Force. There's a little kid here. Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices suddenly appeared on the mountain road.
You're not hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing all the way out here? Is your mom okay?
Belle, you're here too. I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always do. It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road. But then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sighing noises. There were monsters inside. Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Silent Bay, but I got stuck here.
You're safe now, baby boy.
It's all right, Dante. The Defense Force is here. You're safe now.
You know this
For
little
now.
one, Proxy?
His uncle was a soldier too.
His name is Dante from Silent Bay. His uncle used to be a Defense Force soldier, just like you all.
He used to be?
Yes.
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Oh. So his family have one of our old comrades, huh?
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
Not exactly.
Right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa, you must be a super strong soldier. My uncle
She's
was
just
really
a
strong
gun.
too, but he never came back. I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's got to be waiting for you at home.
Triggering kid, shut the
Well,
fuck up.
Dante, don't you worry.
Hey, Dante, tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Get revenge? But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel better?
Why would you be asking that a kid?
Feel better. I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right? I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone.
Alright, he wants to be a
Strong
soldier
and
as
take care
well.
of Mom. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
Ah, what a nice kid.
Dante, you should go home now. Your mom is probably worried sick about you.
By himself.
Defense Force and Yunque Summit will keep you and your mom safe. Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast.
Squad. Why is it skipping?
Dante's such a
I couldn't even
sweetheart.
chance to fucking stop.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, how many kids
If
have
I'm not
lost their
done the fucking
families
chapter
because
by the end of
scumbags
this, I'm
like
gonna be fucking mad.
Captain.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Magus gives a quiet order. The squad keeps marching. Their target, Major General Lorenz. What? How come that takes a minute? Also, I keep Like,
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
Lorenz, I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus, please don't do anything reckless.
you can stop her.
Magus, I know how much you want revenge. But remember, we're here with you.
You know what? I keep slipping or like falling or like slipping off of the chairs because of I'm only in my underwear and it's kind of like whatever material it is. That's the direction Lorenz evacuated in, right? Magus, you have to stay calm. Now's the time to pull that trigger. I stand behind the captain. With both the truth and my enemy right before my eyes, how could I? But don't forget about us. Another cutscene type shit. Anything? Let's get the fucker now! Orphe Magus stand before Major General Lorenz, confronting him with Isolda's accusations. What's up, bitch?
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
Please, General Lorenz, while I can still hold myself back, I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus.
Why can't you just tell her the
is this
truth?
All just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence? Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed? War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines. I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters.
Weird thing to bring up. It's now starting to get cold in here. I do want to turn off the AC. It's getting annoying.
But I want to remind you of one thing.
What's up?
You're not here alone. Isn't Obel Squad standing with you?
Yeah.
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together.
Yeah.
If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
Before the brushes over Obel Squad as he finishes speaking, Magus triggers quivers, but she never pulls it. Ooh, she about to shoot your ass.
Captain Magus.
You made the right choice. You didn't kill him in front of everyone.
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound kind of cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
You made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option. But I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
In the hollow, doing some stupid shit.
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later.
After this operation, no one will be able to stop the defense force from staying here.
You're right, sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Oh my god! Holy shit, she just straight up killed him! Murked his ass.
Magus, the promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep. I kept it for you.
I had my doubts about Colonel Isolde's behavior all along, but still, didn't expect her to go this far. Has she been hiding a fierce desire for revenge beneath her calm and composed exterior? Magus seems to have taken quite a bit of blow, but thankfully Orphe has been with her the whole time. Best not to interrupt Magus and Orphe right now. I should go back to the others instead. Wow, that was another chapter. Part of it. God, these things are fucking too long right now. I don't have enough. I just want to get her on one shot. It's even possible. Talk with everyone. Oh my god. I guess I gotta do this. All sacrifices in the city have been eliminated. I've done a sweep and found no other contaminated Obscura. I sensed something was wrong in the hollow, then heard gunfire from Solium Bay again, so I rushed over here with her senior disciples. That officer just now killed their own superior? That's mutiny, isn't it? The military officer lady, she seemed like a straight arrow. You can't judge someone's character just by their appearance. And Fufu, when you mentioned killing your superior with your own hands, weren't you sneaking a glance at Shifu? I did not! She was as righteous as they come! Oh, don't fucking... Why are you toying with her with that? Something's up with Limina Hollow. I'm heading in myself to check it out. I imagine the Opal Squad captain is already gearing up to charge into the Hollow after her superior. What are you doing? Lucro, the executive officer of Porcelainx, has been confirmed dead after a sacrifice attack. Wasn't an accident. Intentional or not, I'm in Whitefield Peninsula on behalf of Krampus to conduct a full investigation into both Porcelainx operation and Lucro's misconduct. There was a tip-off about Lucro and Lorenz being tied to bribery, and wouldn't you know it, they both end up dead. Unexpectedly, fate dealt with punishment in Krampus' place, though whatever it was harsh is still up for debate. But right now, the bigger concern is that Porcelainx needs a new leader, and one who won't let the round table down. So some call Krampus' actions a reckoning, and I can't help but feel that Defector acted for the very same reason. Defector. Colonel Isolde, who would have thought that beneath her calm exterior burns a fierce flame than Captain Magus? For the captain to see the mentor she trusted most act like that, she must be taking it really hard. I believe in the captain. She got a heart of steel, and a body to match. I trust her resolve. Yeah, Captain Magus will pull through. For now, let's just wait for her the captain's orders before making our next move. And now, how are you feeling? Magus and Orphe stand by the shore, the wind from the ocean drowning out the pulse at the heart of her machine frame. Captain Magus. Before you could say a word of comfort to Magus, Fairy's alarm went off.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels. Warning. Abnormally high ether activity.
Why is it the good
detected.
feeling music right now?
There is an unusual surge of miasma.
Fix my t-shirt. Oh no.
Great. Why now of all times?
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
Magus, about Colonel Isolde.
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along. It's really not like her at all. And maybe I haven't known the real her for some time now.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated, but the situation in the Hollow...
All right, no need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are. I am a seasoned soldier after all. Don't underestimate me.
I did for a moment.
The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices, all these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge. And now Now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes. If Isolde has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde, we have to strike again!
I've got your back, homies.
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque Summit to sit idly by. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone. I'll join you in this fight.
11 years ago, a Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own. This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yixuan.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Oboe Squad, gear up and get ready!
The Lemming Hollow is active. There's a high risk of secondary disasters or even a direct eruption. Colonel Isolde disappeared into the Hollow as well. Regardless of why she did what she did, you have every reason to bring her back. Oboe Squad, grab and get ready. Let's get this fucking over with. Shit's taking forever. It's gonna be like another hour for the next part.
The miasma inside the Hollow is gathering around that tower. If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
Then let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Yeah.
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 7 hours.
Boom. Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
I won't let that happen.
Yunque Summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde go after taking this path? And why?
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltists, or to prevent the worst from happening.
Oboe Squad, gear up and prepare to move out!
Can we go straight to the final boss? God damn it. Still another chapter still, either way. Now what? Bitch, where are you running?
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
If miasma of this magnitude gathers in one place, the consequences would be catastrophic.
But
Try to destroy those devices.
the miasma here is way too thick. You now have only devices. Hollow just activated one of them. You focus on places where the miasma is gathering and eliminate whether a threat is lurking around.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy. To prevent them...
Shit! Look around for clues, Chico. I hate this stupid shit. Oh, who's fighting me? Nice.
There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator.
For a long time.
Power up the elevator and assess the situation. These marks on the wall. Let's investigate them using the perception technique.
The marks on the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
3752.
It took some effort to find the code. We're running out of time.
I've already pinpointed Sarah and Mevrock's trail. But something about Mevrock's presence feels oddly familiar.
Whatever scheme they're planning, we have no other option but to press on.
Uh-huh.
Let's finish this in one go.
Master Ishmael,
Hey, losers.
can you lock into Isolde's presence?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Up ahead? Why would Colonel Isolde retreat toward the...
Mother flubber.
Use the nearby devices to clear the way.
I'll go there. Oh, I see what the control now. I get it. I just did. The device active shield, yes. What was this? Ah.
Reporting in!
Enemy target detected on live stream.
I spotted a miasma device up ahead. Sarah and Mevrock are close by.
Yes, finish the conversation, please. Another one.
That way. It's a beam from a miasma device.
Insignificant grapple.
Circle back!
Focus.
Take this! Another miasma device has been activated.
Let's get going.
Yes, ma'am.
We're activating the device!
Oh.
This time, don't let...
God damn it.
What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction? Disaster? Chaos? Is this really what your creator wants?
Yeah, I like
Not
it.
everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
Roxy, Orphe, don't waste your time with her. If sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice yourself.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain, just one step away. Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
Sarah, a high-ranking exalted, swiftly distances herself and heads towards the unremarkable fissure nearby.
She's trying to run away again!
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Shireen is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
Very well. Let's keep moving straight to the heart of the miasma, and right to Isolde.
The team split into two groups. Yusha leaves to pursue Sarah alone, with the rest continuing advancing forward toward the heart of this underworld.
These soldiers. Their uniforms. 11 years ago.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
Speed ahead, Pete Jr. Circle them.
It's that bitch.
Surrender now! Mavarok!
Neverrock.
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Are you going to shoot me, Magus?
Huh? Huh?
Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
Colonel Isolde?
The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Isolde, why are you wearing Neverrock's clothes?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force. Or Mavarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you? The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along. That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game? You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops, which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
Me.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wyfake Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
And tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired. But yes, it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone. And I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds. Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers. The sacrifice is about to begin. You are welcome to witness it.
Stop her!
A surge of violent miasma flares up around Isolde, forcing Yu Xuan, who was casting techniques in Obel Squad, to retreat. Bitch!
Colonel Isolde. Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Who once walked side by side. How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing.
I just had to hear the dialogue.
The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
This is the first time I've ever realized how hard it can be to confront someone.
Does the tactical handbook happen to include countermeasures for situations like this?
It would sure be nice if it did.
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crimes.
I understand. Don't worry. I'm a seasoned soldier. If she has truly betrayed who she once was, I won't let her get away with it.
You kill her.
Colonel Isolde, you have committed a serious crime.
Alright, took off the skip.
Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us to face judgment.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back. How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring. But at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now. You're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now. It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
Expansion.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc? Isolde. Or should I say, Mevarok?
It's just a name, young Proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon. To the world, Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness, justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on!
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone. And I don't want to lose you too.
Too late.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells. Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would!
Yeah! She gonna transform?
Don't be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return. Onwards for battle!
Careful!
Hold the formation! Keep the Proxy safe!
Alright, go back.
We've already chosen different paths. So, there's no point in looking back now!
You could. If there's a choice to go back, that means you still can. Who told you you can't?
These ether fluctuations.
You're not the same flame you once were.
Tits.
You don't deserve the name I gave her. Magus!
Where am I?
Creator of all things, grant me your grace.
still clinging to that for protection.
The miasma's gathering around her.
Definitely not my type. Going a little harder won't hurt.
Well then, be washed away by the great wave! Tactical strategy.
I don't know why I use it on that.
This hatred is boundless.
Did I die?
Resistance is futile.
The miasma shield's broken.
The enemy's weak. Now's our chance.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Cycle of yin and yang. Strength and finesse.
Tactical strategy.
Careful, Captain!
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm! Fight for me! Obsidian Division!
Eagle shall be purged. Swift yet still.
I'm just like pressing buttons at this point.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Tactical strategy.
Finish it off, finish it off.
Why must you stand against me? Stop getting in my way!
Oh my god.
Flames of vengeance have been burning inside you and me.
These flames
Shouldn't be weapons of consuming
I mean, her boobs were big, right?
mischief, huh? You can leave the rest to me.
Where's your
I
ass?
think you mean us.
Right. Us.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
I've told you before, installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
How can having a heart ever be unnecessary?
I know, right?
Our hearts have been beating together since the day we were born, Captain Magus. I share the rhythm of your heartbeat as well.
That's a pretty cheesy line, Luffy. But I understand how you feel.
Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Orphe. It's time to teach this arrogant fool a lesson. Tactical strategy. Fateful duel.
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me during training.
Oh, you one-on-one with shit?
I hope you, both of you, have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was. Orphe.
I'll do my best.
Damn, girl. Ooh.
Show me your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus! You've certainly improved. The one still stuck in the past might be me.
You're the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness. You're the one who saved me from despair. And it's my turn to wake you up.
Enough, Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
Yes, there is.
You're right. There's no going back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you, but you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Orphe!
Is it Danny?
He sold it.
And we stabbed her.
It's already too late for me to turn back now.
Colonel!
Pretty girl.
It's too late to turn back now. And I've I've always hated dealing with court-martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have... Everything I've lost, you've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here. It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
Bitch! Stop! Fucking hate you. Isolde has committed an unforgivable sin, but I think when she left, she felt some relief, but also some remorse. As for her crimes, even if they can't be fully repaid, I'll do my best to atone for them. I won't let Captain Magus carry this burden alone.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Abnormal fluctuations?
It's just a fluctuation in the miasma. I don't sense any hostility.
Is that teacher?
Tits.
Teacher? Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
Yeah.
Belle, Weiss. Belle. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that from the time we were separated from teacher?
You and your brother must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that can be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way teacher's an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that teacher is seeking? Just what in the world could that be? Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Oh my god.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Oh my god.
Even if it means leaving us behind? Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink. But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
And as illusion in the air shatters and fades. However, miasma, the Exaltus, and where exactly teacher is, his suspicions will still remain unknown, lingering in the hollow. On the path which miasma retreats, you Evacuate the Hollow alongside Opal Squad. Is it possible to do another chapter? The week passes and you finish clearing out the Obscura and Waifu Peninsula. The regular citizens returning after one after another. Ferry and I used the data recorded by EOS and tried to model the conditions back then, but we still couldn't recreate the hollow environment where Teacher's illusion appeared. But based on the ether fluctuations at the time, we're fairly certain it was something inherent in you, Belle, that stirred a reaction from the miasma. What the illusion say? We still know how the illusion was created, and just because it sounded like her teacher doesn't mean those were really her words. But when she said goodbye to us, yeah, the illusion did seem to recreate her saying goodbye to us, right down to the look and that voice. Still, if our teacher did choose to work with the Azotus, she might have had her reasons. Fufu's voice echoes from the courtyard, erupting the conversation between the siblings. Big trouble, there's a bunch of tough-looking soldiers at the gate asking for you. It's a defense force. I'll go deal with them. I'm terrible at dealing with aggressive people. I'll leave this one to you, Junior. Fuck these people want. How's y'all? Alright, see what they want. The noisy videos decided turned out to be Opal Squad.
Proxy!
What's up, bitch?
Proxy! It's been a while.
It's been a week.
Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while. How have you been?
Absolutely terrible. Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork. The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with, too.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
So, the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the Waifei Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumex in the Exaltist experiments? Will they be okay?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumex and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
What?
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
Opal Squad did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Opal Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't very easy. It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Regarding the proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
Whoever the proxy trusts, we trust too.
Things have been so hectic in Yfei Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town. Since we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Vacation time!
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, Proxy!
Good on ya. One more thing, Proxy. While Captain Magus and I were sorting through Commander Isolde's documents, we found this. Commander Isolde left it for you, Proxy. Orphe hands over a letter bearing the seal of the Obsidian Division. There's a private letter Isolde left for you. As much as I'd like to know, I'll stay out of it. Catch you later, Proxy. The members of Opal Squad have waved goodbye and leave Suabian Temple. While the remains of the envelope Isolde left behind in your hand. Open the envelope. From Isolde to Bell. Fuck you, I gotta keep reading this bullshit. That day when you and Orpheus were arguing over who was the villain and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering and deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time we read this, I imagine everyone will have already realized the truth. I was the real villain in the story all along. There's no point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse now, I suppose. I'm writing because I have a few selfish requests, not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice, so hope you hear me out. What Lorenzo and Lucro did was so long ago that even though I gathered as many old case files as I could as evidence, I still couldn't be sure it would be enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities of the New Eridu long ago. To get closer to the truth, I began seeking outside force I could rely on. By chance, I came into contact with the Exaltists, and from then on I moved between the Defense Force, the Exaltists, and Porcelumex. Playing each side in turn, I eventually learned the truth. Bribed by Lucoro, Lorenzo redeployed troops meant to protect the citizens in order to recover valuable porcelain stockpiles. In the end, those soldiers were left to die at the hands of monsters that were crawled off from the miasma. During my investigation, I inherited the power of the Exaltist Overseer. This inheritance seems to have nothing to do with the faith or devotion. As for the creator's criteria for choosing a successor, my guess is that the simply pick whoever is the most useful in achieving their goal. Once I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization, but gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. Meanwhile, that miasma continued to seep into my body, gnawing away at my flesh and bones. My time is running out. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's farce. Lucro and Lorenz returned to the waifu once more, allured by the profits porcelain could bring, and died at the hands of the monsters born from the miasma, myself among them. And this time, I collected ample evidence to prove their corruption and their callous disregard for human life. You saw it all, and I have selfish requests. If the trial is ever obstructed, stand as a key witness as the mayor's representative, and bring justice to the soldier and to New Eridu. I know, my actions have nothing to do with justice. I've hurt too many innocent people. I have nothing but a miserable creature of wrath who should have died long ago, kept alive only by hatred that fueled my revenge. As for the truth behind the Exaltas and the Creator, as long as the power I received from the still resides in my right hand, I will. The rest of the letter has been torn away. The Exalta wanted us to be witness to help convict Lucro and Lorenz. Fortunately, the trial reached a fairly just verdict. As for the truth about the Exaltas and the Creator, and the whereabouts of our teacher, you seem to be far from solving these mysteries. Looks like Orphan Megas are gradually moving past the Exalta incident. Everything turned out fair in the end. My conversation with Wise was cut off. Better head back and talk with him and Fufu about what to do next. Yay. Are we at the end of this fucking chapter now? What's up, guys? Still no clues about where your teacher went? Just one bad thing after another. And we still have no clues where Shion is. Shifu. Still hasn't come back yet? Shifu's already searched every corner of the Hala, but the only thing left to do is drag out and give the Creator a good beating. But we didn't find a single trace. Someone must have covered up deliberately. Who knows where Sarah ran off to? If Senior Brother falls into the hands of Exalta's remnants, it'll be dangerous. But don't worry, Junior Brother Shiyu is super capable. He and Junior Sister Xiao Long are the two most talented disciples of our generation. Trust me, he's even more reliable than your big sis Fufu. He'll definitely come out of this safe and sound. You're right, Fufu. The most senior brother of Yunkei Samek won't go down that easily. Meanwhile, the knights ought to fell in different corner of the hollow.
The Overseer has fallen.
Yet, you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted? Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand. That power?
Yes, a gift from the Creator. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Is the Creator actually real?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
My wish?
Hooray! He's already floor of the scene. Man, recording video, guys. No, enough to try again. Fuck! Almost there somehow. What is this? Wait, what is it though? fuck is this Miyabi thing? If not, that doesn't seem right either. Miyabi? Ah, Belle, it seems, without realizing it, I wandered near your store. I was practicing the art of thinking while walking, but I can't quite grasp it this time. Something on your mind? Recently, multiple hollows have seen a surge in ethereal activity. They aren't particularly dangerous, but they're troublesome to deal with. Anomalies related to ethereals are typically linked to localized hollow changes, but this incident occurred so suddenly, the underlying patterns remain unclear right now. If it's you, Belle, I think I know what to do. A faint smile suddenly flashes across the fox-eared lady's face. If you buy delicious melon at a shop, you'll naturally become a regular customer of that place. Perhaps subconsciously, I wanted to seek your help, so my feet carried me here without realizing it. So you need my help? Just like before, would you help me complete today's training? But trying to explain it doesn't seem rather difficult. I'll leave that to someone who's better at explaining things. Sure. Miyabi's twitched ever so slightly. She seemed pretty pleased with herself. Despite getting distracted by a bunch of stuff along the way, you managed to make it to the Han Plaza together. I don't know what to do. I gotta do like the logout. I was gonna grab a drink here in a minute. I'm fucking thirsty. It seems like it does need some repairing. It does, bro. Alright, let me grab a drink real quick. Alright, let's see what this is about. The matter I mentioned before, I found someone who might be able to help. Before, you mean the hollow related thing you mentioned? Oh wow, I'm just thankful you spared the time to hear me out. I didn't expect you'd actually find someone to help. And then you must be Belle. I have worked together before. She's excellent at calculating routes and very reliable. If we need to quickly pinpoint the location of an anomaly, she can handle it. Thanks, Miss Miyabi. Now then, Miss Belle, I'll have to ask you to join our operation as a special investigator. Okay. Alright, let me start by bringing you up to speed on the current situation. Since the operation involves multiple hollows experiencing anomalies, we need massive computing power to pinpoint the anomaly locations, and we're gonna need some investigators to help us map routes and sketch carrots. At the same time, to quickly deal with the anomaly disaster, the HSO and the Hollow Investigation Association decided to deploy multiple groups and squads to handle the surge in ethereals. While these ethereals that suddenly appeared aren't especially dangerous, there's quite a lot of them, and a few individuals do still pose a real threat, and so as per protocol, it's been assigned as the HSO. You mentioned the shorter route, guide your squad to the target location, and wipe out the ethereals. After working through all the intel with the HSO staff, you suddenly notice Miyabi's already slipped away. Perhaps she's off doing some special training again. This operation involves a large number of Ethereals, and we're concerned that investigators charting carrots could run into danger if they're not properly protected. Still, as someone personally recommended by Miss Miyabi, you should be fine. I'll be alright. It's like what I expected from the investigator Miss Miyabi brought in. Well then, no time to waste. I'll send you to the coordinates of the anomaly's hollow. Wait, Miss Miyabi, huh? Where did Miss Miyabi leave? Let's finish handling this matter first. I'll thank Miss Miyabi properly next time I see her. I'm ready. Let's switch the point multiplier here. Pick a higher point multiplier to amp up the enemy speed and scoring efficiency. Message: genetic recommended squad configuration for this stage here. Adjust squad members and bonuses. If your squads will enter battle one after another based on your setup order. Type here to auto deploy recommended squad members and buff. Let's try it out. Let's wing it. Trigger anomaly disorder bloom. Current score. Defeat enemies as fast as you can within 3 minutes to score a higher rank. In addition to a natural recovery, dealing damage and completing time trial challenges will charge the progress bar. Beat the time trial before the clock runs out to charge the progress bar significantly.
Get between me and Lord Phaethon. You can't run. Clear your mind. Solid hit. Score one for me.
Master, the progress bar is full. Please press circle to switch teams.
Go with the blade. Woo!
Stage buff upgrade. Check the pause screen for the new effects. Master, new team trial technique. Yeah, okay. Switching squad will force you in your current team trial challenge. Oh.
Ready for a fiery feast?
Let's make this quick.
Isn't it pretty? Lead cut. Keep up with the beat. Try this one. Bouncy whirlwind. Angelic spin. Strike in an instant. Your weakness has been exposed. Keep it up. A flurry of thrusts. Ready for a fiery feast?
I'll make it painless. No escape. The final act begins now.
How's this for an entrance? Yep. Wait, keep your Keep up with the beat. Thrust and pierce. Focus on the target. Blink your strikes to score. For the time field name, I will never lose. You better not get my face ready. Ready for a fiery feast. Angelic stick! Yeah! Bring delusion right here, right now!
Mid-flip. Give it a shot.
Betray your trust. The best defense is a strong offense. Neutralizing the threat.
Is it my shift to die? One for complaints. You're not gonna. The verdict is unforgivable. Watch out,
Copy. Recalibrating.
Wait over. Engine firing. Here comes the big one. Give him a full salvo, Senior.
Neutralizing the threat. We fight together. Engage.
This bullet will reach its mark. Loyalty.
Fire support ready.
Wide open.
The melody of combat. Adjusting.
Downstairs.
Support in position.
Right on cue.
Fire support ready.
I can't really control my strength.
Securing the perimeter. The best defense
is a strong offer. Press the advantage. The target's weary. This bullet will reach its mark. A sound strategy. Time to pin them down. Fire support ready. Wide open.
Before you!
Recalibrating.
I'm venomous, you know. It's not over yet.
Securing the perimeter. Your journey ends with me. We fight together.
Whoa. Glitched out. Let's go. Sorry, I'm just like locking in just to get the shit.
Just in time. The show isn't over yet. Keep up with the beat. True delusion, right here, right now. I got you. Wanna play a game behind me? This is your last page. Are you ready for this?
Why is she moaning?
What do you need me to do? My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Yeshunguan will Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions. The show isn't over yet. Hit the beat. Delusions? True delusions, right here, right now! Let's hit the stage like this! I'll take it from here! Look at the camera! Pretty, right?
Shit.
The name of the night, emissary! Where are you going? Here we go. Leave it slumber in the mist. The line is drawn. Blazing arc. My turn now? I'm gonna do my best.
Give it to me.
Did I get in time? Pray to the gods. Please, 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 so I can end the stream. Please, please. If I got her, we end the stream. I get to go to sleep.
Welcome.
Welcome. Hey, Nicole again.
Esteemed proxy.
Hey, Lucy.
Good day. You may call me Lady Lucy.
May you forgive this transgression.
I'm committing suicide tonight.
Honor the devotion.
Yep, straight up suicide. I ruined my 50-50. I'm gonna commit suicide. Thank God. Fucking hell. Like, gonna hate you with a passion. I don't like you anymore. Why? Why? Why?
Ooh, we really harnessed
If you-
his
Come on! I'm at your disposal. I shall follow your orders.
Don't. How, bro? How? I just wanted her to come home. Ugh. I'm gonna do something dumb. Oh man. She's not coming home. I know that for a fact. No, 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 no. God, did you answer my prayers? Did you answer my prayers? Lie to me. 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 Lie. It's lies. It's fake news. It's stupid. No, no, no. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. She's home. She's home. She's home. She's home.
That's the essence, life's true goal.
It took that one last luck just to get her. Alright.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime. Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
Don't look at me. I'm missing 10? I'll worry about that later. Anyways, okay, I'm gonna stop playing Zenless Zone Zero after today. Probably won't pick it up afterwards. We got her home. She's good. We're done. All right, Zenless Zone Zero. All the gameplay's gonna be done until a good character I like is gonna come back. I'll grind for this shit later. All I did was just to get her, and by the time I actually put some money, they were like, "Yeah, okay, fine. You paid us. You deserve her." Fucking hell, I hate this game. I fucking hate paying for skins. At least we got her. At least we got her. I can die happy. I can go to sleep. Because it's fucking 3 in the morning. Oh, God. I knew they wouldn't let me get it for free with just grinding and shit. I fucking knew it. I might do that $5 a month thing where, like, you know, you get shit for, 30 days. I gotta remind myself. I'll get back on that grind. Fuck me. Anyways, I'll be back on Thursday. We'll continue back on with Sandland. Might be a 10-hour stream again. You never know. I might do a 10-hour stream for that game because, I gotta put more work into it. It's like 20 hours, so I might do a 10-hour stream for that shit. Don't quote me. It might happen, but you never know. Anyways, you'll know what to do. You'll know the usual. Social, schedule, everything else in between, blah blah blah, da da da. And yeah, there you go. There's all the links. Same shit. You know the ghost stuff. I'm fucking tired. I'm sorry. I'm just tired right now. Hey, we got her. She's home. She's home. Anyways, with that being said, hope you guys have a good morning, a good night, wherever you're in the world. Hope you have a good one. I'll see you on Thursday for some Sandland. Adios. Hasta luego. Sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite. Good night and good riddance. Fucking Zenless. As soon as I paid, they were like, yeah, you can have her. Fucking dicks. Ah, man. I start playing. I forgot. I'm also playing Blue Archive. I haven't touched that bitch in a minute. I'm going back in that gacha grind now. I'm gonna be losing a lot of money. Yep. Yep. Bye, everyone. Have a good night.